Hello. Hi. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Or good evening. Hello, how's everyone? How's everyone? Hello. Sorry, it's that time in the morning where everything yucky is in my throat. So I was trying my best to like get it all out. TMI. But it should be like better in an hour or so. Unless I end up crying, of course. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, good morning, everyone. Hi, hello. Hello, good morning. Prepare my tissues? What? I always have my tissues next to me whenever I stream. Just in case. Because I'm a big-ass crybaby, apparently. Oh god. Yesterday was the biggest, the most, laziest I've ever been. Seriously. I think the main story in the morning really drained me. I just didn't want to do anything else for the rest of the day. Because in hindsight, I cried really hard because of a spaceship saying goodbye to me. I had to really I had to sit back and I was like, I needed to reflect. Raph's story is nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Oh, I hope so. I do hope so. I mean, he deserves nothing but sunshine and rainbows, so that would be nice to see. But you never know, I might still end up crying because I'm so happy for him. I have a little something in the mod chat. Oh, okay. I'll check it out in a bit. I can't open Discord right now because if I do, it'll really kill my OBS. Guys, I upgraded my computer, but apparently I needed to really upgrade my RAM. Ugh. I want to go and get a new one and sell the one I currently have because apparently it's too much for my setup. I don't know, maybe I just have really high demand. But it's so expensive right now. I want to dodge. Crazy. The feelings about the spaceship were so unexpected. Exactly! Exactly! I had no idea that a spaceship would make me so emotional. Because if you think about it, that was Xavier's companion ever since everyone left him. There was a symbol. That was the sign of hope that everyone would be together again. But no, stupid ass Soren made him demolish that ship. God, I'm so pissed. And then it had to say goodbye that way, like confirmed in the future AI will make you cry. Oh, anyway, sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, I was so distraught. I realized that the rest of the day I just didn't want to do anything else. I had to edit, I'll be honest. I had to edit. I was editing, but I edited for about like 2 hours and then I just stopped. I was like, no, I can't do this. I'm too depressed. And then you know what I did? I realized, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna continue eating my, yeah, because I skipped my lunch. Like I let it rest on the side. I was like, you know, I'm gonna eat my lunch and I'm just gonna play, I don't know, some nice fun anime. I'm gonna watch some nice fun anime while eating because I'm that type of girly. I need to watch something while eating. And guess what I ended up watching? I ended up watching My Dress Up Darling. Son of a bitch, I ended up crying again. I cried so much. Oh my God. So yesterday was a crying day, and chat, I am determined not to cry today, okay? Can I count on Raphael to make me happy? Can I count on his stories to make me happy? Chat, just tell me now. I know most of you have already watched it, but just tell me now. Will I be all cheery and happy and oh god. Really? The replies aren't looking so great. Oh no. Okay. Today might be another procrastination day. I do have a tissue box within reach. Here, it's not really a tissue box. It's like a tissue pack. Here, listen. It's very full. I had to restock it yesterday after crying my butt off. Oh god. Okay. Not going to be so bright. Okay. Well then. I am prepared. At the very least. I blame myself for doing this to myself. I shouldn't have watched my Dress Up Darling. Should have saved the tears. Okay, alright, before we start, let me just say good morning to everyone, or hello to everyone. Starting from the top. Hi Adriana! Hello, hi Kenzie! Hi Jelly! Hi Ace! Hi Blooming Boba! Boba! Hi Veronica! Hi Otome Spree! Oh, hi! Hi Mabs! Hi Scout! Oh, hi Mayan! Welcome again! Hi MB! Hello Hadir! Hello Andelite! I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Hello Baby Hotok! Hello Mayra! Thanks for coming to the stream, Mayra. Hi Pookie! Let me see. Is there anyone else I missed out? Ooh, hello Mint Jungles, my fellow army. Hello Refallen. Hello Peachy. And I think I got everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream where we are all going to be happy and not cry. Yeah. Hello Ruby. Did I miss you? Oh no, you just got here? Hi Ruby. Okay, here we go. I got Raph dressed up for the occasion. Look at him. I got him in a bow. I got him in my colors. Look at that. Isn't he a ray of sunshine? Isn't he a joy to behold? Look at him, look at him. Ah, nothing but happiness. You dress what you want to invite, okay? Hello, Camilla. Hi. Alright, so... we did Japanese yesterday, so I'm gonna switch. I just hope that my computer won't crash on me. Here's the thing though, my Mumu player, it works very well when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, suddenly, it has stuff to do. Ding, dee, 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 dee. Okay, forget calculating. Dee, 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 dee. He's looking cute, right? Alright, while we're waiting, let's just look at him. Ta-da! And then I'm gonna make him do stuff for you. 1 second. The recent one, the freeze, is so cute. Have you seen it? These RP idiots. He makes me mad. What is this cuteness aggression I'm feeling? This one is nice too. Hi Avitas, welcome. These two are so dumb. Gosh, his hands. I have an army here, right? Mint Yungles especially. Like, ever since I stan BTS and my bias is actually Yoongi, Suga. Nothing has been more sexier to me than veiny hands. I don't know. There's something about hands, and that's why Raphael's hands, it does things to me. I can't. It's whew. His hands inspire me. It sparks something. Oof. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, his hands just does things to me. Like, if there's anything about a man I find sexy, it would be their hands, and I guess their shoulders or back. I don't know. You know how men find a woman's nape erotic? I don't understand why, but I guess, you know, it depends on the person. It depends on the gender. I don't know. But yes, to them, a woman's nape is erotic. For me, a guy's hands and back can be erotic. So, I get it. I get you men. I understand you men. Inspirational hands. What a way to call it. Inspirational hands. That's actually a good one. You know, from 80s. Oh, that's where your username comes from. I see. Wait 1 second. Right.
你来了，我正在研究旁边那盆龟背竹，是不是长得格外茂盛
Sorry, give me a minute. Like I said, needed to get all the yucky stuff out. Men are into feet? Really?
突然想起一句诗，不过不记得后半句了。
Oh wait, why am I surprised? We have the all-famous Jordan, who is in the absolute feet guy. When we played that quiz, he was so surprised I said that. It's hilarious. Okay, why am I here? I wanted to go here. Oh, here we go. Alright, so... what do I remember? Honestly, yeah, nothing really happened in terms... It's been a while for Raphael. Main story, the last time we saw him was in the nest. When he helped her get into the nest. Oh. That's literally the last time we saw him in the main... Oh, no. The branch story. There's also the branch story. My bad. Yeah. The last time we saw him was the branch story. Yeah. Land of Secret Flames. Right? We didn't see him here. We didn't see him here. Yeah, it should be this one. Land of Secret Flames. Oh my gosh, Lakoon, really? 4 a.m.? Oh, if it's too, if you need to sleep, please go to sleep, okay? You can catch the VOD later. I don't want you to be depressed when you go to sleep. But thanks for dropping by. So what happened was we followed him into a banquet, right? And then the last time we met him, oh right, it was about that deep hole. We found a piece of the tome, and then he made it clear to MC that he wanted to restore the power of the sea god. So I wonder if we'll touch on that again this time. So right now we know he's looking for different parts of the tome. Okay, all right. I think that's it. Let's go. You need to see me cry? What? What? I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. The abnormal magnetic fields in 𝓮𝓻 are rapidly diminishing, and the situation's threat level has been downgraded from critical. The sword left behind by the holy sword of the goddess hasn't shown any abnormalities, but we remain vigilant. Jeremiah is keeping it sealed for now. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. So magnetic fields are gone, but they're monitoring the holy sword. I wonder if there's something about it. And thanks to Sullivan's intel, Xavier has begun searching for backtrackers who weren't involved in this incident. Across the universe, the oath witnessed by the Holy Sword will fall into the heart of every backtracker with Starlight. Oh, true! Maybe he can use that sword to just get everyone to come back. Maybe.
据报道，前不久有游客在维罗诺的离岛竹浪岛上发现了神秘人头像浮雕残片。
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, I don't like that.
研究院的专家研究表明，浮雕残片与2034年发现的海中城池遗址极有可能属于同一文明。
Wow. To them, that's like many years ago, but then to us, it's like, that's in the future.
相隔10年，疑似利莫里亚文明的遗迹再次现世，一时引发了网络热议。
Okay.
专家表示，残片是否为利莫里亚文明，还需进一步的验证。
Oh, okay. Raph is on the scene.
话说，利莫里亚文明真的存在吗？这么多年过去了，研究好像一直没什么进展。
Why is your voice so far away? Are we listening from outside?
说不定利莫里亚文明是来自异时空的文明种子，是外星生物正在向地球植入文明。
Yo, I feel like Nero is onto something. Because I literally said this last time. I always thought that maybe they were displaced.
那块浮雕残片看起来很复古，外星生物会喜欢这种风格吗？
有数据分析，是外星文明的概率大概34.3%，是利莫里亚造物的概率高达58.8%。
Remember we had a discussion yesterday on who might be the mole, and I thought it might be Nero or Tara? The two biggest suspects talking to each other. Actually, no. If I had to pick between Nero and Andrew, it would probably be Andrew.
哇，也就是说，我们身边很可能就生活着利莫里亚人，他们会和人类长得一样吗？
从生物进化的角度和生态环境来看，类人形态是最适合当前世界的选择。不过，
说不定他们白天是人，晚上就会变成泡在浴缸里的人鱼。
Oh my god, they have Raphael. They got Raphael down.
浴缸，利莫里亚人需要的是海水和深海压力，普通浴缸应该满足不了需求吧？
Wouldn't they hide the mole in plain sight? Yeah, that's why I feel like it could actually be Andrew. The discussion behind me grows increasingly off topic. Oh, that's why they sound far away, because they're behind me. I clear my throat twice and turn my chair around. 'Tis I, the Lemurian expert. Please ask me all your questions. Did you finish your follow-up observation reports on the magnetic field anomalies?
2个小时前还有其他区域的异常上报，我的数据录入是没有尽头的。
Oh god, poor
别
Nero.
提报告，我脆弱的心脏有点受不了了，我需要一套心灵的全方位按摩。
Oh, this poor baby. The news channel is turned off and the chatter ends. Even though I can no longer hear any discussions about Lemuria, a faint curiosity still lingers in my mind. Come to think of it, didn't Raphael say he was going to Verona a while ago? If I'm not mistaken, that was before the anomalies appeared. Is it just a coincidence? The association's Verona branch submitted a special report during the most critical moment of 𝓮𝓻's recent crisis. It was buried under the countless regional magnetic fluctuations reports and initially didn't attract any attention. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Whenever I scroll past discussions about Lemuria, I think of Raphael. He's been quiet while Lemuria faces a storm of public scrutiny. It's as if he disappeared. I look through the missions related to 𝓮𝓻's magnetic field anomalies again. There isn't anything that requires my immediate attention. I refresh the page and open the detailed report about Verona once more. Okay. So that was the transition chapter. That's the thing, though. I will say, in terms of... Oh, what's this? I wanted to see that. I think it would be here. Wait, let me just look. This might be important. Mysterious relief fragments depicting a human face were recently discovered on an offshore island near Verona. Early expert analysis shows that these fragments closely resemble the ruins found in 2034. They may come from the same. But why depicting a human face? That's so creepy. Relief fragments. But what are relief fragments? Is that an actual thing? What are relief fragments? Hi Elizabeth, hi. Welcome. Relief fragments with a human face. That is so eerie. Okay. Like, I know there are what do they call them? Supernatural sightings where they see human faces in items too. Oh, fragments of sculptures. I see, I see. It's an art term. I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. So like art pieces or sculptures that has a face in them? Is that weird? I mean, usually there are faces. Stone carved art or literature from ancient times. Carved stone blocks. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, well, maybe I'll know more about what they are. So then, there are lots of engravings of faces? That's creepy. I feel like that's important. Oh, they think it's weird because they don't know that it's human faces. Right? Usually it's done on purpose, but then they make it sound like it's weird. Okay, since Verona's offshore areas experience unstable magnetic fields, transportation between Wave Chaser Island and the mainland has been suspended. I board the ferry prepared by the association and, facing the sea breeze, call Raphael.
您拨打的电话正在通话中，请稍后再拨。
Damn it. This sounds too much like Raphael. Try again. I knew it.
您拨打的电话正在由奇遇接通中，奇遇将真诚为您服务。
Oh, why is he such a goof? The operator needs to be fired. I started a video call, so why did you switch to a normal phone call?
这边网络太差，视频电话很容易卡顿。
Knowing Raphael, he's somewhere he doesn't want us to know.
万一在你面前出现了丑丑的我，你肯定会截下来嘲笑我。
That too, yeah, that too, I would. Who was the one who started that, though? I'm just following your example. He did it to us! This jerk!
所以发生了什么事？突然打视频电话给我。
Because I missed you. Why do I hear waves in the background?
你那边的海浪声又是怎么回事？
Oh, are we on the same boat?
就知道瞒不过你。本来想等你工作忙完后再联系，没想到让你抢先一步了。
You're at Wave Chaser Island, right?
这里有我，所以
What the heck? Hello? You're cutting in and out. I can't hear you. Hello? Okay, that was creepy. No one told me Raphael's story is gonna be a ghost story. First, human faces, and now this. Raphael's call ends abruptly. I try calling him again, but it doesn't connect.
您拨打的电话正在通话中，请稍后再拨。
It's actually voicemail this time. Actually voicemail. Before I know it, the boat is already in the waters where the magnetic field anomalies were detected. Calls... Oh, it's on her side. Okay, cell service disappears. I try opening several messaging apps only to see that the network is down. The impact is this severe? The situation is worse than what the Verona branch reported. I said Veroni. If the signal is completely gone, Wave Chaser Island will be isolated from the outside world. And if there's an emergency... Watching the signal bars fluctuate, my brow furrows. I look at the somewhat artificial island that's visible in the distance. The wind and waves are intensifying. Oh, that's like my worst nightmare. No signal and then very harsh waves. In the evening, the ferry docks at Wavechaser Port. Well, at least we got there safely. Wavechaser Port. I'm having such a hard time pronouncing this. Aside from the ferry, other ships are moored. Words like Gaia Biotech are printed on them. They're here? No way. The coastline where the relief fragment was discovered has been sealed off with protective barriers. Inside, a group of researchers wearing Gaia Biotech gear has gathered. It looks like legitimate scientific fieldwork. Gaia Biotech. Why are Ever's people here? You know, MC really has some great self-control. I see anyone that's related to Ever, my guns are up. I swear. Guns up. It'll be really hard not to pull the trigger. As the only passenger, I disembark under the watchful eyes of the crew. My colleagues stationed on the island walk toward me.
发现残片的海岸已经被盖亚生物科技的人封锁了，我们暂时无法进入调查。
Who's this? Do they have a research permit?
昨天拿到的，听说和文物研究院的考古队博弈了很久。
Damn. Vultures, huh? They start running as soon as they hear of something.
听说是 Eva 质疑考古队在磁场异常的情况下拿到的结果有偏差，而 Eva 拥有最高精尖的星河设备，可以在任何环境中进行科学研究，所以
I circle a barrier, make my way to a section of water, and then activate my hunter's watch. The readings hover at a delicate threshold and slightly increase as I move closer to the ocean. The magnetic fluctuation's focal point isn't on the shore.
在沿海地区，海上出现异常的情况不算少见，我们有丰富的处理经验。不过这次的磁场异常情况特殊，大家最担心的是会不会有引发海啸等灾害的风险。
Damn, tsunamis, that's scary. It's possible. Have hunters from your branch recently collected precise measurements from the sea?
这个，盖亚的人把相关海域也封锁了，说是为了科考做准备。
Isn't the Hunters Association gonna do anything about this? Like, this is a danger to human lives? Like, can't they do something? Really? Do they have that kind of authority?
那份科考许可上有提。
What? Don't let the hunters in? The abnormal magnetic field readings are stable now. It'd be inappropriate to interfere. I'll stay behind under the pretense of risk. Sorry, my throat is getting a little. 1 sec. Oh, when will it end? I'm cured already, but it's still there. It's so annoying. Okay. I'll stay behind under the pretense of risk prevention. It's not really pretense, though.
行，那我先回去提交报告。
The Verona hunter jogs away, only to return moments later.
差点忘了，最近因为磁场异常，岛上的信号时有时无的。如果通讯失效，你可以到维罗诺港口找我。 或者寄漂流瓶、飞欧传输也行。
Is she for real? Huh? She leaves with a laugh that perfectly captures the island's unique charm. Okay. I see. I slowly raise my head to look at the seagulls circling overhead. How am I going to contact Raphael now? By seagull? I never tried it before. Well, here goes nothing. With no one around, I raise my hand and extend my index finger. I pretend to be a tree branch. Oh my. Every time it's a story focused on a different LI, MC is just different. She's so weird right now. 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute. The seagulls continue to circle in the air and mock me with their harsh, grating squawks. I lost my mind. The seagulls won't land on trees. I should have pretended to be a rock. I don't think that was the issue, MC. Oh my goodness. She spends way too much time with Raphael. Oh no. The seagull's laughter becomes louder. Do I have to throw him a message in a bottle? I mean, if you hold like maybe like a sausage bun, some food, they'll probably come right at you. As I struggle, the seagulls suddenly adopt a formation and fly behind me. Huh? I watch them as they move. Eh? Okay. Waves lap at my heels. The seagulls dive down, and the shadows cast by their wings sweep across his hair and eyelashes.
他们早就把你的消息送到我这里了。
Okay. Okay. So, okay, I guess it worked, guys. MC wasn't that crazy. Raphael snaps his fingers. A perched seagull picks up something from his palm before departing. Why do they land on you when you pretend to be a tree branch?
不需要装树杈，喂食就行。为了他们2周，再笨的欧都该知道听话有饭吃。
Exactly. I act as if nothing happened and quickly walk to him. How long have you been standing there? Wait, what?
从你伸出手臂假扮树枝开始。
Son of a bitch! Son of a... This asshole! You've got to... I feel like the fact that both of my mains, Silas and Raphael, are absolute rage baiters says a lot about me as a person, maybe. Because they're both pissing me off. Son of a bitch. God damn. Okay. You were there the whole time?
是啊，我没想到你这么快就被海狼送来了，还以为是自己看错了。
I hate him. But I love him. If I weren't concerned that something happened to you, I'd still be in Lincoln with mountains of work.
我能有什么事啊？总不能被逐浪岛的人绑架到小黑屋，不画完100张画不能出去吧？
You wanna bet that's actually happened? I'm quiet for several seconds, then I turn around and pretend to leave. Since you're fine, I'm going back to work.
哎，等等，
The seagull food falls to the ground as Raphael grabs my backpack strap. My departure fails and I take 2 steps back. I end up being closer to him.
天都快黑了，你还要去哪儿工作？
I need to mess with Gaia Biotech or sneak past their barriers, that sort of thing. I'm extremely busy. The seagulls gather at our feet to eat. Raphael remains silent for a long time in the noisy sea wind. His expression gradually becomes serious. Ooh, oh dear.
Ever 不会放任何人进去。
Oh? You sound certain. It's almost like you have some insider information.
因为那块浮雕残片，并非来自这片海底，它属于经络城。
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, I figured. Whale Falls City? Its relationship with Lemuria must be extraordinary. Is it related to those Lemurian ruins that were discovered in 2034?
那座是经络卫城，我们生活的地方，并非真正的王朝。这么多年以来，利莫里亚人还是第一次发现来自经络城的遗迹。
Why does he make it sound that it's even hard for Lemurians to get stuff? It's like they have no access to Lemuria. Like, yeah, I know it's... Anyway, I did mention this before. I've always wondered why they make it sound like they can't go back home. They do have the ability to change into their merman form. So why can't they go home? There was nothing for who knows how long, and then it was discovered. You weren't aware of Whale Falls City being hidden in the seabed?
对于利莫里亚人来说，海洋没有任何秘密。
Exactly. So how?
这颗星球上的任何一片大海，都没有经络城存在的痕迹。
Oh. There's no sea on this Huh? What? But they found ruins. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought they found ruins.
传说中，某一天他被从利莫里亚剥离，彻底失落于我们的世界。
Yeah. No, I thought it just sunk. You're saying Whale Falls City doesn't exist in the dimension we're in right now. Wait, I was right? Wait, I was right?
我猜想是这样。
What? Yo, really? So they were displaced. But wait, is it the people that were displaced or the city that was displaced? That's the thing. So it's just the city that was displaced then. I don't know. Okay, wait, this is so exciting.
刚出现的时候，维罗诺当地的利莫里亚人就已经潜水去海底查看过了。
But they can't find it.
的确有一小片不属于现存任何文明的建筑从海床中生长出来，
Oh,
但他们
okay.
无法靠近观察。
Couldn't approach it. Why? Raphael crouches down and shakes the food out of the box so the seagulls have an easier time eating.
盖亚的人到这里已经3天了，焦头烂额的想进入经络城，当然也是无功而返。
But they can't go
想要
in.
真正进入经络城，需要用更神秘、更古老、更虔诚的方式。
Okay. The seagulls tear apart the empty food box. After a burst of chaotic flapping, they leave. It sounds like you know how to get into Whale Falls City.
不太确定是否是正确的方式，但我相信，经络城不会拒绝它真正的字面。
Oh, is that it? The full moon rises and the tide has arrived at some point. The waves soak our calves. The coolness reaches the soles of my feet and spreads throughout my body. I want to keep thinking, yet I can't help but shiver. Raphael's hand quickly slides to my wrist and he leads me to the shore.
时间差不多了，要不要和我一起去参加一个仪式？
Oh, okay. Wait, I need a break. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I don't know, it feels very exciting that I got that right, but at what cost? That's just sad though. Then no wonder they can't go home. That's so depressing. Oh, hi Duckling, hi. Yeah, I'm playing in Chinese today. Turns out I was right about the whole dimension displacement thing. I just don't know to what extent yet. Also, like, how did that happen? Why did it happen? If it has anything to do that's similar to the story of Atlantis, then I don't know. The gods were jealous, so they sunk Atlantis. If it's anything similar, then it sounds like Raphael was the one that displaced them, since he's the god, or the deep sea. But that's the thing, if Raphael is the one that that would actually be really depressing, because the reason why they can't go home is him. That would be depressing. But then why would he do that? I don't know. Anyway, let's see this ceremony. Now?
对，就是现在。
Okay. Raphael brings me to the car beside the road, opens the passenger door, and places his hand against it. He tilts his head as if to invite me.
那是一个在传说中很了不起的仪式，或许正适合传说中很了不起的经络城。
I hope it's not the sending off ceremony. That would be very sad to see. Although I don't know, when they describe it, it sounded beautiful, right? But reading in Baby Raph's point of view about how scared he was, that was really sad. Okay. Questions and answers will come? I hope so. You're always sharp with Laura. Am I? I'm mostly guessing. I'm just talking out of my butt. Oh, damn it. Okay. Sorry, guys. 1 second. The game crashed. It sensed my excitement and it decided to get me to calm down. Eh? Nandi? The volume of the game is a bit low? Oh, okay. I'll make it a bit higher then. I'll increase it. But is it his voice or is it like the background music of the game? Your game crashed too? Baby Hotok, you and I, we're one. Scarlet, fully prepared. Do you have other than water, snack, and tissues? I have tissues, #1 priority. I have my ginger lemon tea for my throat. I don't know if you can hear it. My tumbler for my water. And I have my unfinished breakfast on my side, which is eggs and sausages. And yes, for those of you who know I don't normally eat breakfast, I'm trying to change my diet. I'm trying to improve my health by actually eating breakfast. Oh god. But it's hard to eat it because I'm normally not that hungry in the morning. And even if I'm hungry, I just need to nibble and then that hunger goes away. So I ate half of it and now I'm just waiting for my stomach to be hungry again and then I'll go eat it. Otherwise, if I eat it now, I'll feel like throwing up. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, you guys said the volume was too low. Is it just the music volume of the game or his voice? Oh, his voice is already all the way up. His voice? Okay, then I have to increase the overall game then. We drive along the winding coastal road and traverse most of Wave Crasher... I keep saying Wave Crasher. Wave Chaser Island before stopping in front of a cliff in southeastern region. Waves release thunderous roars as they crash against the rocks. The moon is perched high in the sky, and the seawater at the bottom of the cliff shimmers with light. A reserved older man is waiting for us at the cliff's edge. Ooh? Amun, maybe? Oh, maybe it is him. He looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him before.
海月仪式都准备好了吗？
Oh my god, it really is the
都准备
Simon
好了，
ceremony?
就等着您过去。
Oh my god, no, it's the Seamoon ceremony? No, oh my... What? I swear, I haven't read this chapter before. Huh? What? I think I need to be careful what I say. It feels like everything I say becomes prophecy. Okay. And it's the guy from the antique store. Okay. This is sad though that he's sending someone off. After responding to Raphael, he turns to me and holds out his hand to express friendliness.
我是奇遇的管家，我们之前在古董店见过。
Yes. And this is sad though for those who have not gotten his nightly rendezvous card, Omniscient Perception. Is that what it's called? Omniscient Perception. You guys would have never met the old butler, I think. An antique shop? I shake his hand and the scene before me overlaps with an image from my memory. This was the same hand that gave me change when I visited an antique shop. Raphael and I traveled to a peninsula during that trip in summer, and I wandered into an antique shop. I thought it was an ordinary store, but the owner was actually Raphael's butler.
很抱歉，上次见面的时候，我没能说出自己真实的身份。
Yeah, she even asked him, have you seen a guy walking into the store? And then he says no. And then when she left the store, Raphael was like, she thinks she knows me. That part. I remember that part made me so sad. Omnipotent, right? Omnipotent perception, thank you.
但请相信，我和许多利莫里亚人都对见到你这件事 发自内心的喜悦。
Why, yeah, I'm looking at Raph's face. He looks so shy. I'm about to say it's okay when Raphael cuts into our conversation.
他的意思是，这次不用藏着掖着，他终于可以好好招待你了。
Whose fault was it that he had to lie?
我在岛上开了一家古董民宿，风景很好，餐食也不错。今晚你们就住在那里吧。
Oh, so he moved him here. Okay. Following the old butler, we go down the path and reach the coast. A group of Lemurians wearing pristine white clothes has gathered by the sea. They're adding decorations to a boat-shaped object. Wait, but who's going? It's made of seashells and anchored to the beach with ropes woven from seaweed. It rises and falls with the waves. This is the first time I've witnessed the sea moon ceremony.
或许你已经听过海月仪式的某些传说，不过今天的仪式有个不太一样的地方。
Oh? Following his tender gaze, I see a Lemurian lying down in the boat. She's surrounded by vibrant bouquets of flowers. It's not possible to know how old she is. I can only see how the soft moonlight reveals the gentle traces of time on her face. They're visible, yet not deeply etched. She's... What should I call her? The deceased? She isn't dead? A participant? That's not right either. Wait, she's not dead? Huh?
那就是今天这场仪式的主角。
Oh wait, yeah, the last time they did the sea moon ceremony, they weren't exactly like passed already, is it? I don't know.
他喜欢我们叫她山姑。
Aunt Coralia. Aunt Coralia is smiling.
因为期待。
I turn to look into Raphael's gentle eyes.
海月仪式会送每个利莫里亚人回到海洋，回到故乡，而失去肉体承载的灵魂，将去往利莫里亚真正的归宿——经络城。
Yeah. That explains why the people here don't seem to be sad or grieving. They aren't afraid of death. Why is he acting like this?
死亡与死亡不同。
I feel like he said something similar before. Soft chanting rises from the crowd, and it's quickly drowned out by the howling sea wind until it's barely audible. But the pearls and seashells adorning the boat hear it. They silently emit a soft glow.
在族人的歌声中，仪式的力量下，死去的躯体消融于大海，生命会以另一种方式呈现。但如果死在陆地上，最后的生命能量会困锁在自己脆弱的骸骨中。
That's why he had to get back that remains that was in Raymond's mansion.
不能重回大海，对利莫里亚人来说更加痛苦。
Oh, literally, that's what I just said. Oh god, I was so emotional just now. I kind of want to give Raphael a hug. No wonder Raphael had to retrieve those remains from Raymond's villa. Forced to be away from her home while alive, and unable to rest in peace after death, she must have felt desperate. Do all deceased Lemurians eventually reunite in Whalefall City? My words slip out without thinking. I soon realize I'm sharing Aunt Coralia's anticipation.
如果能找到回经络城的路，或许可以。
Oh wait, do you hear that? There's like singing in the background. I just can't hear it very well. Yeah, there. Can you guys hear it? Ooh. Yeah, they're singing. Oh, I wish it were louder. But isn't Whalefall City...
月亮升到最高点了。
跟我来。
Okay. Guys, you know, because You can tell the difference, right? When Raphael fools around and when he's serious. When he's serious like this, the tone of his voice drops, and it... how do I say... I feel like they really picked an amazing voice actor, because when his tone goes down like that, I get goosebumps. It really fits the image of a siren. Raphael leads me by the hand and we reach the shoreline. Then he walks to the boat's bow. Bow. Oh. He raises his hand that holds a bouquet. A gentle flame is ignited in the night's darkness. Enveloped in fire, the flower buds rustle and tremble. Their wave-like petals unfurl one after another. Oh. The ethereal, melodious singing rises and spreads with the flames. Harmonies merge to create a call and a response with the waves. Oh, whoa, what's that? Oh, that sounds so good. Whoa, I just got goosebumps. Oh my god, okay. Whoa. The Lemurians slowly step forward. They take the flowers aglow with sparks from the boat and hold them as if they scooped up seawater. This is really a lot different. In the Sea Moon ceremony we read, there was no fire. Following Raphael's gesture, I approach and receive a handful of vibrant flower petals from him. As the singing reaches its peak, the waves surge. The quietly moored seashell boat gently sways as it drifts away from the shore.
这是仪式的最后一幕。
He supports my hands as dark blue specks of light rise from the flower petals. They converge into a watery orb of light.
当族人的祝福与海洋的意志相连，金洛城会为大海的子民敞开道路。请朝信为他指引。
Wave letter.
请朝信为他指引，于金洛城中休憩，于一朵浪花中新生。
The orbs of light from the flowers pulse with the rippling waves. They transform into fish that swim around the boat as it drifts toward the sea. The waves carry the petals as they collide and gather. On the dark seawater's surface, they converge to form a bright, gentle path. Watching the seashell boat as it floats away, Raphael returns to my side. He answers the question I asked before the interruption.
最后一个亲眼见过京洛城的人，死于1000年以前。
Wow.
就像我之前说的，利莫里亚人也不确定是不是真的可以回到传说中的京洛城。
Despite that, people still believe in the Sea Moon ceremony's legend. That's the thing. In Chinese, you know, he said 传说中的 here. One second.
就像我之前说的，
Like I said before,
利莫里亚人也不确定是不是真的可以回到传说中的京洛城。
Lemurians aren't certain if they can return to the legendary Whale Falls City. He makes it sound like the place is a legend. He even says the word legendary. Why? Why is it a legend to their people? This is so mind-boggling. What's going on?
哪怕失落了千百年，它仍旧是利莫里亚人的心之所向，是每一个灵魂的归期之处。
They make it sound like it's like what we would consider heaven, you know?
这种向往，在漫长岁月中逐渐成了一种梦境般不可触及的慰藉。所以，今天的海月仪式的确是不一样的。
Since Whale Falls City appeared, can Aunt Corellia's soul really return?
那就是他最后想留给我们的礼物，也是他唯一的遗愿。 其实离他举行海月仪式的日子还有一段时间，但他等不及了。
Oh. All because all because it appeared.
他想要亲自试一试，回归经络城的路
My
是
goodness,
否
and
还存在。
she's willing to leave earlier just to check. But then how would you know? Sorry. Oh yeah, guys. Yes, I also wish. Yeah, you're right, Kanzi. I also wish they animated this scene. This would have been a beautiful scene, really. Oh gosh. No one has seen it in 1,000 years. If none of the currently living Lemurians have been there, then yeah. Oh, that's true. Basically, all the Lemurians right now of this age are like the next generation. The generation that hasn't been in Lemuria. Oh my god, that is so depressing. Good lord. She took a leap of faith for herself and her people. This... Aunt Coralia. We will forever remember her. Whew. The scent of petals lingers around Raphael, and the sea breeze has tousled his hair and concealed the flickering emotion in his eyes. The singing hasn't ceased. The Lemurians' chants ripple like fragile waves and stir the moonlight reflected on the water.
如果他真的回去了，潮信会带回他的回声。
Will the boat reach Wayfall City? I close my eyes and etch the sound of the surging tides deep within my heart. Not exactly Lemuria, but the place they call capital. Yeah. Whalefall City. But here's the thing. In Raphael's Abyss Walker myth, they did take her to Whalefall City. So that means it's somewhere, right? It hasn't gone aground. But then again, that's also like kind of a different reality. Oh, right. By the way, I read the Time Key event. That is so sad. Oh, I forgot to mention that. That is so sad. So this Raphael, I feel, is definitely... how do I say? It's a different born Raphael. I'm starting to get the image that the sea god does get reborn in fire, but it's always Raphael now, for some reason. For some reason, I don't know. And the fact that he got saved by MC as a kid promised her, and then when he came back, his people were dying. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? But then that's where I'm starting to get confused. Whalefall City more like their paradise, like their real proper ending. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Whalefall City is sounding more like their heaven, their end. But okay, all right. Anyway, moving on. It still gives me a lot of questions about where they live, who his people are, where they are, where the ruins were mentioned are. But yeah. The tome said he would be the last sea god, so maybe that's why it's always him. Ooh, that is true. That is true. The distant sound of the waves lingers in my dreams long after I've fallen asleep that night. The next morning, I meet up with Raphael in the antique-themed bed and breakfast restaurant. He's wearing his birthday suit. Not his I don't mean that kind of birthday suit. I mean the suit he wore during his birthday. Okay, sorry. I mean, I wish I could see him in his birthday suit, but... Good morning.
Oh, 上一半.
Raphael looks like he didn't sleep well. His yawning is like a fish blowing bubbles. Musicians are playing classical music in the lush courtyard as servers in the restaurant restock seafood and fresh produce. Children are collecting seashells on the beach, and surfers rest or practice in small groups while carrying their boards along the sand. The turmoil of the outside world doesn't seem to affect life here. On Wave Chaser Island, there's only harmony, freedom, and flowing vitality.
民宿自带的这家餐厅对外经营了很多年，逐浪岛美食榜前3。
I wanna
可以
go.
多试试。
I wanna go. They just make these places sound so good. The waiter hands me the menu. As I flip through it, I reveal a knowing smile. I figured it'd be all seafood.
前面都是常规菜系，想吃店里的特色要往后翻。
Of course he would know. Freshly caught crab? What kind of dish is that?
看到下面那片沙滩没有？只要你一声令下，就有专人去沙滩上挖沙加蟹，现捞现做。
Ooh, I feel like there's a place somewhere that does this. I can't remember the name. Damn. They're very dedicated. I think I'll stick with something more ordinary. It'd be a little impolite to disturb crabs early in... Who would eat crabs in the morning, though? Raphael gives me a sly glance. Although, honestly, if it were on the menu, I probably would. It would probably be me. Except I would have severe allergies, but it's all worth it. Raphael gives me a sly glance, flips to the last page of the menu, and points to the 𝓥𝓮𝓻 pie. It's a pie with dried fish, and their heads are sticking up at a 45-degree angle. Oh, I know this one. The eyes are seemingly staring back at me from the menu. I know this one.
听说老管家在出尝这道菜时，留下了深刻印象。
Was it good or bad?
你试试就知道了。
劝你不要点。
Aiden is here! Aiden, the little boy? A small head pops out the window and it's
我第一
Aiden!
次吃这道菜的那个晚上，做了8个噩梦。
Wait, we can see his face? Oh, the baby! Did we see his face before? I feel like we haven't. Oh my goodness, hi baby boy! I had 8 nightmares. Oh, he's here! Aiden!
那就更应该点一份了，免得被你蹭饭。
Why is he so mean to Aiden? Boy shyly sticks out his tongue before walking through the main entrance. Children also attend the Jin-Woon ceremony, but I didn't pay too much attention to them last night. Only now do I notice how Aiden has gotten taller. Oh, the baby boy! Out of all the Lemurians Raphael has introduced me to, Aiden holds the most special place in my heart. Yes! The way he was clinging to Raphael on his birthday card. Oh, my heart. His father is a Lemurian, his mother is human, and Aiden himself is a half Lemurian who isn't very good at singing.
七哥哥，姐姐，我今天可以跟你们一起玩吗？
He called me 姐姐. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart.
哦，我保证不打扰你们大人做正事，会乖乖听话。
I won't bother you doing adult stuff, really. I mean, discussing us adult issues. Raphael and I exchange a glance, our smiles reaching our eyes, but we pretend to look reluctant.
我和姐姐吃完早饭要出门，也许会遇到危险的事。
Oh, wow. My heart is shaking because Raphael just called me 姐姐.
那我跟着你们出门，有危险我就快快的逃跑，行吗？
No, no. How can you say no to this?
正好我也想到处走走，如果一直待着不动，我可能会紧张到窒息。
Raph, come on. Come on. Huh? Aiden, are you in trouble? For a moment, the words Gaia research team flashed through my mind. I strengthened my posture.
也不是，其他族人都在等海月仪式的回声，我也。
All right, because the wave letter would send a response, right?
虽然知道只有天黑涨潮的时候才能等到潮信，但我就是坐不住。
The young boy hasn't experienced much of life's hardships yet. Only a faint, indescribable unease lingers in his eyes. I send Raphael a questioning glance. I'm not sure what his plans are for today or if he'd be willing to accommodate the boy's request. The aroma of food arrives with the server. Raphael places the seafood paella. Oh, paella. Paella? In front of me and slides his cream soup over to Aiden.
再给你1碗汤的时间考虑，是不是要把难得的假期用在给我们当跟屁鱼这种事上？
Gosh, she looks so pretty. Unsure of which path to take, 2 grown-ups head out with a child and stand at the intersection.
你们没有正事要做吗？
Yeah, doesn't the sea god have something important to do?
对啊，猎人小姐没有正事吗？
I can't help but feel a little deflated. I'm here as external support from the association's HQ. I'm supposed to help the Verona branch analyze abnormal magnetic fields. But Gaia Biotech has sealed off the area under the pretext of a scientific expedition. Unless the readings go beyond the safety threshold, hunters aren't allowed to intervene freely.
所以你们能做的只有静观其变。
It's a little frustrating, but yeah, that's the current situation. What about you? With a massive Whalefall city on our doorstep, aren't you thinking about a lot of things?
有倒是有，不过暂时和你处于同样的局面。
Yeah, he has to wait until nightfall. You're also waiting to see what happens? Why?
盖一样。
Of course. Who else would it be? Aiden tilts his head up. He looks left and right as he imitates Raphael by putting his hand in his pockets. Then he speaks in an attempt to be cool. No!
四舍五入，你们拥有同样的观察对象，也算是目标一致喽。
Oh, of course. Such wisdom from a young child.
聪明。
Raphael gently pats the back of Aiden's head and leads us away from the busy streets. We head to the coastline. Wait, guys.
猎人不能随意插手盖亚的科考行动，这是人类社会的规矩。
Guys, I'm worried. If the Seamoon ceremony... Okay, so wait, sorry, let me just Oh wait, no. That's not what I want. Basically, because of the sudden appearance of these relief fragments and ruins, an ancient ruin, people, the Lemurians are trying to check if that is Whalefall City, but for some reason it won't let them in. So that's why 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓀 moved up her Seamoon ceremony so she could go ahead and check. So basically the appearance of that ruin is what forced 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓀 to try, right? If it ends up being successful, what does that mean for all of them? Wouldn't that mean they're all gonna want to be sent off? Right? They would all want to go, isn't it? To them, death is different. But then what does that mean for Raphael? Is he gonna be left here? Or does he have to choose to go with them or stay? This is getting scary. I'm terrified. But I mean, yeah, story-wise he's gonna stay here, but then I'm just worried that means it ends up being a choice, you know? So that means does he have to abandon his people again? This is they wouldn't want to die before their time. No, but that's the thing. If that Whalefall City is real, that's their paradise. Why would they want to stay here? Death to them is different. It's not about pain. They are literally just shedding their human form. Why not go back to Whalefall City, the home that was taken away from them? And anyway, yeah, that's just what's like ringing in my head. And I guess that's also what makes Aiden so anxious then, right? Because then that would mean uncertainty for Aiden. He's half human and half Lemurian. Anyway, I'm sorry. Whew.
但利莫里亚人想回大海，可不需要任何人的许可。你说呢？
In the morning light, Raphael stands with his back to Aiden and winks at me. A fleeting glint of mischief crosses his face. If you ask me, since the abnormal magnetic field is connected to Whale Falls City, we should pressure the heart of the matter instead of investigating phenomena on the surface. As a hunter, I can accept having my actions restricted and being forced to take a vacation. But as an ally to Lemurians, I should help when it comes to important matters like finding a lost capital city, right?
这里的3个人之中，有3个人很聪明。
什么？你们刚刚在说什么啊？
是大人的正事，不告诉你。
Our knowing laughter floats away with the sea breeze. Seagulls flying at a low altitude respond with raucous cries. The mist from the fountain refracts to create a faint rainbow. Tourists pause and take pictures. I feel like we haven't seen this backdrop before. I don't recognize it, or maybe I just don't remember it. But the column-shaped sculpture in the center has a strange protrusion on one corner. The intricate patterns and bizarre shapes disrupt the fountain's harmony. That's...
不是岛上的东西。
Oh. There's a faint magnetic fluctuation. In abnormal magnetic fields, objects partially materialize and overlap with the original sculpture. It seems the underwater current magnetic field does affect Wave Chaser Island, but very few people have noticed it. Oh, there's something weird going on with the fountain! On the other side of the fountain, someone has dragged over a ladder and sits at its top. They're carefully examining the protrusion with a carving tool.
是个契机，说不定可以突破雕塑原本的保守风格。
The sculptor uses a scraper tool with modeling clay to fill in the sharp edges of the sculpture. He gestures in the air to visualize the work and is about to make the first cut.
还是留下一点转折比较好。
是你啊！我就说，这岛上哪还有比我眼光更毒辣的人？
Who else but Raphael himself? The sculptor, immersed in his art, finishes his greeting to Raphael before his gaze falls on me. He slightly raises his eyebrow.
我们的思考都是从艺术的角度出发的，太无聊，太不惊喜了。齐宇，你觉不觉得？
不同寻常的艺术，需要不够艺术的建议？
没错。
What kind of advice? City beautification or environmental considerations? I thought someone like you would be angry upon seeing this obliteration of art.
破坏本就是创作的手段之一啊。
I agree.
我知道了，是秩序与破坏的平衡。
Without bothering with pleasantries, he's already tracing lines in the clay. The crowd of onlookers disperses while Raphael's focused gaze remains unchanged. He speaks as though he's in the middle of an inquiry and a casual
你
conversation.
看得出来吧？那是来自经络城的触角。
是与不是，于艺术本身来说并无所谓。我曾决定用一生追寻艺术的极限，以为找回利莫里亚失落的瑰宝，就能到达尽头。
Is he Lemurian too?
但这些年才发现，曾经的自己那么狭隘。只要世界还在运转，生命就不会停止延续；只要生命还有延续，艺术就没有尽头。秩序是短暂的框架，对框架的破坏，才是生命生生不息的底色。就像
利莫里亚人注定辗转的宿命。
海中最自由的鱼，是不能随便停下的。
There feels like a clash of opinions here. Ethereal singing comes from some unknown corner. It pulsates with ceaseless joy, like a heartbeat beneath the island's tranquility. Someone singing
走吧
where?
再待下去，他该嫌我们的呼吸声烦了。
What a way to describe that. When Raphael pulls me around a corner, I finally look away from the statue.
大叔平时看起来不修边幅，原来思想这么有深度，就像我爷爷一样。奇遇哥哥，你有遗愿吗？
Okay. All right. Raphael's cards are starting to make sense. His spring and flowers card talking about a possible farewell. Remember he talked about how one day he might have to leave her? And if he did, it wouldn't be because he wanted to. Could this be it? I feel like this might be it. Anyway, challenge time. Guess what I'm doing? I'm just thinking, man, like, it's right there. Why wouldn't you want to go? But that's the thing, it's all because of that stupid guy I researched. If you could just get up closer and check it out, maybe then it will be a different case. Eh? No. Yeah. I was like, why is Xavier here? Wow. He really wants to stay close, doesn't he? We just finished your part, Xavier. Not to mention, out of all the companions I'm really bad at, it's Lightseeker. I suck so hard with Lightseeker. I do not understand. Yet, the damage output for Lightseeker is insane. It's crazy. My rotations is shit. But I still managed to do so much damage.
再细微的波动，
Eh?
也休想
Wait,
逃
what?
过
Why
前
isn't
行者
it
的
connecting? Hello? Hello? Oh, there. Abyss Walker just feels like something like
别放过。
what do you call it? Beginner friendly.
从哪来的就回哪去吧。
You know?
跳，他好像不服气，来吧，我的饭他也饿了。
I don't think there was any necessity to do that, but you know what?
七月，
听到了，
辛苦。
退，
正常发挥。
Yeah, maybe I didn't need the controller. Wait, what? Jelly? You got Lightseeker and Abyss Walker Companion the other week after 1 year of playing the game? Damn! But here's the thing though. When you start playing the game, there were only 3 love interests. So if you kept pulling in the standard banner, it is a lot easier at that time to get to fully rank the standard myths. But now that we have 5 men... Oh shit, I forgot it's all... Right, okay. But now that we have 5 men in the game, it's harder now. Which sucks. Oh yeah. So that's why after that they started adding in Pulse Hunter. But as a player who's been there since day 1, honestly, Pulse Hunter is useless to me. Not to mention, I have 4 accounts dedicated to each LI. So I already have them rank 3. But it is good for, I guess, trying to complete the rest of the myth companions, which is what I did. But yeah, I didn't really like pay much attention about saving blue tickets for the Pulse Hunter. Even in my free-to-play accounts, it just wasn't necessary.
退，看，不费吹灰之力。
正常发挥。
Lightseeker didn't R3. Oh, that's true though. Even during the beginning of the game, for some reason, Lightseeker was so elusive. It was so elusive. I kept getting that one card over the other. I forgot which one. I think it was the Starfall Forest one over the Clock Tower one. The Clock Tower was so elusive, but then the Starfall Forest was always there. It was genuinely pissing me off. Hard Compass helped you get Abyss Walker and a Relentless Conqueror R2? Yeah! It's weird though. I got Abyss Walker to R3 fairly early. And that was before Silas came in the game. I just think it was a lot easier getting their myths, their standard myths to R3 earlier. Because yeah, the pool wasn't that big. Oh Jesus, okay, I'm so sorry. We steam that crab. You don't have Lightseeker fully ranked and you're a day 1 player too? Oh, do you regularly pull on the standard banner or do you wait for like Pulse Hunter? I pull regularly. Every time I have 10 tickets, okay, pull. 10 tickets, okay, pull. 10 tickets, okay, pull. A lot of you ask me how is it that I have so many cards fully leveled up. It's because I pull like crazy on standard banner. I get so many Stardust and experience bottles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, why are we here? Whoa, what's this? Why are we here? Whoa. What on earth? Okay, alright. Oh, this is getting exciting. Okay. If they actually manage to reach Whale Falls City, I will cry. I'm serious. I will cry. The 3 of us stop in our tracks and I turn toward Raphael. Huh? When did you write a bucket list? Bewildered, Raphael slowly faces Aiden in the same way I turn toward him.
我什么时候写过遗愿？
我是想问。
He pulls his hand out of his pocket and begins counting on his fingers.
我的爷爷写过遗愿清单，雕刻师叔叔和山姑婆婆也有生命结束前一定想做的事。
He raises his hand and shows 3 fingers to Raphael.
所以我猜，海神哥哥会不会也有类似的想法？虽然海神好像不会死。
Listening to these far-fetched speculations, Raphael's confusion gradually disappears. He crouches down to Aiden's eye level and raises the boy's 4th finger.
我如果有遗愿，就是带利莫里亚人回到经络城。
这个不算，这个没意思，这是海神的愿望。
He's asking Raphael.
我想知道奇遇哥哥的愿望。
Oh. The separation of identities is very important, and the fact that Aiden, this small, tiny kid, recognizes that. The fact that he recognizes that, he is so precious. Raphael softly chuckles as he stands. His hand gently touches Aiden's head.
要是被老管家知道我又对你说一些不适合孩子听的话，你能代替我挨骂吗？
Of course, evades the topic with comedy.
我已经长大了，孩子不能听，我能听啊。
哪里长大了？就比我的腰高一点。
那也是长大了。
If anything happens to Aiden, I will storm into Infold's offices. I really will. I will. Aiden stands on his tiptoes and pushes Raphael's hands up. He's trying to make himself appear taller. Raphael pushes him back down. But I catch a glimpse of something hidden behind his smile. The wish he doesn't want to say. Is it revenge?
姐姐，你来当裁判。 我是不是长大了？
I snap back to reality, then I walk over and pat Aiden's head. You've grown taller. Yes, I agree. You're definitely taller, but if Raphael keeps pressing down on your head like that, you might stop growing.
啊，不可以，我还要继续长高的。
Oh. Aiden runs away with his hands over his head. He's afraid of taking another decisive strike from these mean adults. At the bottom of the slope lies the sparkling sea. Raphael and I stand together and watch Aiden's shadow as he moves. A kid who's quick on his feet can escape heavy objects, but adults can no longer do such a thing.
感谢结尾，还是你的这招好用。
Raphael stretches his stiff body and lets out a languid yawn. You've hidden things from him twice today. Child's unsatisfied curiosity can be difficult to deal with. When Aiden grows up, you'll have to answer all his questions, and you can't forget the accumulated interest.
怎么还有利息？
It's compensation for giving him childhood trauma.
我怎么觉得给他留下童年阴影的人反倒是你？
I hold my hand out to him. I only did it to bail you out. You also owe me. Raphael dutifully takes my hand and presses his palm against mine.
给你，随取随用。
海域到底什么时候才能解封啊？
我都给板子打3遍蜡了，这下好了，干脆直接存起来得了。
No. These poor surfers. Wait, sorry, my phone is ringing for some reason. Ah, okay.
之前说要来学冲浪的游客都不来了，唉，这个月只能节约点开支了。
Ooh, that is bad indeed. Still grumbling, the surfers walk away. Raphael pauses and watches their retreating figures. Ever is already affecting the lives of ordinary people on Wave Chaser Island.
他们连利莫里亚人的命都不在乎，更不会在意普通人的生活。
Indeed, they do not.
不过这样正好，省得我一个个把他们找出来。
I gaze at his profile in the sunlight. His expression is anything but bright. That's true. These are the Gaia researchers, after all.
这么看我干什么？你不是也差不多猜到我的打算了？
Aside from finding a way to enter Whalefall City, you're planning to do something about those Gaia biotech people, right? Whenever you have that look, I know you're going to give me a heart attack.
每次都会吓你一跳吗？那还真是不够绅士。我会好好反省的。经络城县市在 Ever 内部掀起了不小的波澜，会吸引不少趋之若鹜的人。
I'm just trying to think why it appeared. So I guess the crazy Metaflux resurgence, right? Those barriers that it created, it sort of affected everywhere else, and that's why it appeared. So Soren is the reason why this is all happening. We're all gonna blame Soren. Let's all blame Soren.
当年进入魏城的那群人抢占了巨大利益，尝到了甜头。这次也一定不会错过。
Someone said he is rubbing his broken arm in this animation, and I can't unsee it now. Oh yeah, there's always been speculations about how he rubs his arm. I don't know if it's really because it's broken, but it does seem plausible. I just think, like, for me, right, as someone who used to draw a lot, like, my right arm is already kind of weird. Ugh. I feel like drawing is the reason, and it could also be the same for Raphael. But yeah, that too. You can already see what type of parents they would be. At least they work together, you know? They support each other.
我只是充当其中的推手，好让这个因果循环的俗套故事能快些终结。
Revenge is a goal Raphael has never wavered from. It's seemingly the backbone of his very existence. Ooh, what a way to put it. But revenge must eventually end. I've never really thought about this question. Once everything is over, what will Raphael do? If his revenge ends with this, then that's good. Yet, ending this conflict and recovering Whalefall City seems like the perfect opportunity to lead the Lemurians back to their royal capital. Yes, exactly! MC, you feel me! This is why I love MC. She's like reading my mind. Will Raphael and the other Lemurians leave? My tangled thoughts are a jumbled mess, and my pace unconsciously slows. I start to fall behind Raphael.
怎么了？脸色那么严肃。
I don't know when he turned around, but now he's looking into my eyes. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna face this situation with comedy, I'm gonna say. I'm wondering if you and the Lemurians I know will return to the ocean's depths. All of you swim incredibly fast, so coming ashore for visits shouldn't be too difficult, but it feels a little...
如果我回去后就再也回不来了呢？
Countless words spin on the tip of my tongue, and they compete to represent my feelings. However, none of them are adequate enough. I open my mouth, but no sounds come out. Only a single, simple thought echoes through my mind. I can't bear to lose you. Oh no, MC.
你怎么想的比我还长远？还有一部分当年被 Ever 带走的族人，至今下落不明。我怎么可能会离开？
I look up to see his gentle smile that's like the sun. I sense an urgent need for a more definitive answer. Then I can work as your bodyguard until the end of the world?
不知道地球到底能维持多久？不如再拉长一下时间，到这个宇宙毁灭。
No one knows when the universe began or when it will end. Since our lives will never be as long as the universe is, that's basically forever.
所以在这段没有尽头的旅程结束前，我都不会离开这里。
Okay. He pinky promised, guys. He pinky promised. From where he stands, the wind carries a refreshing scent toward me. The sea breeze is gentle. Surprisingly, it can carry away my worries. As our conversation between adults ends, Aiden happens to run up the slope. His footsteps are unusually frantic. Why?
刚刚又来人了。
Oh. He retreats behind us, his shoulders trembling violently. Oh, I crouch down and pat his back. Take your time. Who are the people that just arrived?
和之前封锁海域的盖亚研究员穿着一样的衣服。
Raphael's phone rings. After he answers the call, I can faintly hear the old butler's voice.
Eva 派了一批新的支援，已经抵达维罗诺了。
知道了。
Raphael lowers his phone, and the smile on his face vanishes.
看来致命的诱惑的确美味，有人已经等不及了。
Okay, alright. How do you say this? I feel like Raphael is such a... Like, he's someone that... He actually has a lot of brightness in him, you know? Kind of reminding me a little bit of Caleb's situation. Someone who is so bright, but the situation forces him to be so dark. It's such a shame. So anyway, it's all Soren's fault. Damn you, Soren! A large vessel... Oh wait, right. We're supposed to say damn you ever. Damn you ever! A large research vessel is near the port. Due to the insufficient water depth at the harbor, the ship cannot dock at the shore. The Gaia Biotech are methodically. Oh god, why was that so hard to read? The Gaia Biotech personnel are methodically coming ashore via assault boats. What? Assault boats? Why? They arrive on land one after another. I sit with Raphael at an open-air cafe by the coast. We quietly monitor the movements of the new team.
他们下来了。
Okay. I follow Raphael out of the cafe and we quickly tail the group. Do you know where they're headed?
中央广场。
The Gaia Biotech team, as if following a voice navigation system, turns the street corner and takes the road leading to Central Square. Can you do fortune telling too? Your accuracy is impressive.
代入一下他们的心理，并不难猜。犯罪者喜欢无数次回顾犯罪现场，成功过一次的人，也会想无数次复制自己的成功。中央广场是按照经络城卫城的广场仿造的，他们一定会想回忆一下当年的风光。
Wait, what? does that mean? Raphael's prediction comes true. The Gaia Biotech team doesn't take any detours and heads to Central Square. Performers specializing in folk music play in an unfamiliar song. The Gaia Biotech researchers stop in front of the band and join the other spectators. In watching the show?
被寄生虫寄生的鱼，平时看上去和鱼群中的其他个体没有区别。
Are there traders? Is he talking about traders? Wait, were there traders in Lemuria?
但当天敌出现时，没有寄生虫的鱼会及时躲避，被寄生的鱼则会毫无察觉地继续冒险。
How else would they relive the glory days?
在那一刻，他们甚至觉得自己可以反杀天敌。就让我来看一看，他们之中的哪几位能有幸进入经络城。
Oh, where is he going? As the melodious music reaches its finale, Raphael signals for me to stay put. Then he quickly moves behind a statue across the square and partially reveals himself. One of the band members makes eye contact with Raphael, with the crowd separating them. Raphael nods, and the musician frowns before leaving. The next song begins. The audience pays little to no attention to the unremarkable band member who left midway through the performance. Except for the 3 Gaia Biotech researchers. Directly behind them, I can see the 3 silently exchanging signals with their eyes. Then they break away and head toward Raphael's position. The fish is fishing? Interesting. Up ahead, Raphael and the band member flickers in and out of view. They're about to disappear outside the square. When the 3 researchers quicken their pace, I silently speed up to follow them. Oh wait, sorry. Oh, Elvita's is going? Okay, have a good night! Yeah. Please sleep if you have to. Gaia Biotech researchers are furtively listening for any sounds on the other side. Their faces contort with shifty rat-like expressions. Shortly after, they leave the alley with those same expressions. They pass under the 2nd floor building where I'm hiding.
那就是经络城。
趁着他们进去，我们也……
得来全不费功夫啊！
They make no attempt to hide their greed, and a disgusting chill runs down my spine. Then I sense someone looking at me and I raise my head. Raphael is waving at me from the base of a nearby courtyard wall. I quietly climb down and dart to his side.
就知道你闲不住，还当上在后的黄雀了。
They were acting suspicious. My professional intuition was triggered the moment I saw them. I overheard their conversation. They're trying to enter Whalefall City.
不意外，知道我的身份特殊，会怀疑我和利莫里亚人的关系，还不足以完全确定他们的身份。
Okay.
我故意透露，我们已经知道进入经络城的方式，那里拥有远超卫城的宝藏与力量。只有参与过破坏卫城的那批人，才知道我说的是什么。
Oh, I see. Okay. So, but Whalefall Acropolis is not the Whalefall City, right? So is this the ones who destroyed Raphael's home when he came back? So those are the same people, right? He observes the alley where the group has disappeared into, his cold gaze revealing unwavering determination.
卫城遭到破坏的时候，我
Memories stir and his voice trails off. After being lost in thought for a moment, his gaze refocuses.
我阴差阳错逃过一劫，却没能亲眼看到那些入侵者的嘴脸。
Oh, and here they are. Oh, here they are. That's what he meant by moments of glory.
所以这些年，只有遍寻线索，一个个的把他们再从人群里捞出来。
I feel so again complicated feelings.
这几个藏得尤其严实，要不是经络城的吸引力够大，还真不一定能逼他们浮出水面。
The trap has been set, and they haven't even noticed the real danger yet. They've been parasited by their own greed.
我们只需要一次不算难熬的等待。
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was a bit confused about Wellfall City and Wellfall Acropolis, but he actually mentioned, but the moment of glory was actually about plundering and massacring or capturing the people in his hometown, which is in Wellfall Acropolis, the one that he came back to. So yeah, I mixed the two. Oof. You know that time lock key moment where he swam back home? That was so fucking heartbreaking. I was like, you know, I'm gonna save this until later. And then I was like, no, I can't. Then I ended up reading it before bed. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no. This was a bad idea, reading before bed. Now I ended up going back to the home screen, petting Raphael, doing little moments with him. And I'm like, oh, I'll go into the home and give him kisses and hugs. Honestly, thank you for the home, the new home feature. Because now whenever I feel bad, I can just go there and give them cuddles. That is literally what I use it for now. Okay. Home is aftercare. That's true. As soon as we return to the guest house and walk toward the lobby, Raphael and I hear hushed whispers from the courtyard. When we open the door, we see numerous Lemurians have gathered. They talk in small clusters. Aiden is among them. When he sees us, he walks over. Oh, this little bean.
姐姐，奇遇哥哥，你们听到回声了吗？
Regretfully, I shake my head, and the sparkle in Aiden's eyes dims.
你们也没听到？那山姑她是不是没能回到京洛城？
Maybe it just takes a while.
距离预测的时间已经过去多久了
？1小时。
过去太久了。
I exchange a glance with Raphael. We're thinking the same thing. The Sea-Moon ceremony's echo most likely won't appear. The whispers gradually fade as someone reads the answer on Raphael's face. Oh. Quite a few people, like Aiden, have been eagerly waiting for it. They all look at Raphael as if they placed their hopes on him. Oh, that's even worse! That's even worse! I can't bear to look at their disappointed expressions. Oh, imagine how Raphael feels! In the agonizing silence, I move to Raphael's side and tenderly brush the back of my hand against his. Do you want to go for a walk on the beach?
现在吗？
I was wondering if the echo is really quiet. We can't hear it from here, right? Why don't we go to the beach and wait a little longer? As I offer this flimsy excuse, the tension in Raphael's shoulders and neck eases.
好，去海边走走。
Oh, thank you, MC. Tonight's moonlight isn't bright. Clouds cover the moon, which leaves the seaside shrouded in darkness. I step into the seawater, and I'm surprised to discover that it glows with a luminescent blue light where I disturb it. Oh, it's the bioluminescent thing. Algae, I think? I crouch down and place my hand in the water. Blue light radiates, which creates a dreamy scene from a fairy tale. Raphael, I think I've become a magician.
海水里有海鹰，被刺激到就会发光。你吓到他们了，他们会因为惊吓而死的。
Right. What? I quickly pull my hand out, and Raphael crouches. Smiling, he grasps my wrist and guides it back.
吓你的。他们没那么脆弱，只是特定海域正常的生物发光现象。
I knew that. Holding Raphael's hand, I draw an arc through the seawater. A beautiful sapphire line of lights trail behind. The fluorescence shines on our blurry reflections. The waves crash and tear us apart before quickly mending us back together.
其实海洋中还有很多不会发光，也没有颜色的透明生物。它们生活在阳光照射不到的深海，是海洋庞大生命体系中的一部分。小时候，我用火苗逗它们玩，透明的身体会染上火光与海水交融的颜色。
Is it like your painting from Raymond's collection?
比那轻盈得多。为什么会想起那幅画？
Aunt Coralia reminded me of what you said about Lemurians needing to return to the sea after death. Then, at Raymond's house, she died a long time ago. If we find a way back to Whalefall City, would her soul return there?
对京洛城来说，时间从来不是问题。
The restless waves in my heart settle. Words are interspersed in the moments between the rise and fall of the waves. They become silent again. I reach into the sea with both hands. Sea fireflies, please carry our wishes to the deep sea, and let those who have passed away send their echoes. I beg you. I open my eyes to find Raphael looking at me. His eyes reflect those blue specks of bioluminescence. What? When people feel hopeless, they're capable of doing anything. I'd even go so far as to make a wish to the sea god.
我是在想，海莹不能说话，要怎么把我们的愿望带过去？
You're ruining the magic. I grab his hand and dip it into the seawater. Oh, great sea god, can't you communicate with sea creatures? Try it. Ask the sea fireflies to deliver our message, sea fireflies.
好吧，好吧，我来试试。
Raphael closes his eyes.
海莹，如果他们到了京洛城，请他们发个消息回来，要加急、特快的那种。
𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓀 Oh my god. The luminous blue specks flutter and pulse in the waves as if they actually understand what we said. The waves suddenly surge and the sky seems to grow dark. The moon continues to rise while time flows past us. For some reason, the sound of the waves stop. No echo returns.
海浪变高了，一直待在岸边不安全，我们回去吧。
But can we just stay a little longer? Maybe it'll come later. Let's just wait a bit. Raphael reaches out and smooths my hair with the wind tussled.
童话故事中，不是每一个魔法都有用的，总是要等到故事的结尾，才会降临奇迹。这个结果，我们都想到了。
This is so heartbreaking. So the sea moon ceremony bringing Lemurians back to Whalefall City is just a legend. Man, Aunt Coralia decided to leave earlier just to see if it worked.
很小的时候，我曾经听过一个睡前故事。 关于利莫里亚的第一位海神。相传，那位海神为了京洛城，消失在了一片金色的海洋里。
Golden Sea。
海神的爱人遍寻世界，最终找到他时，他却已经长久的沉眠了。爱人的血泪滴落在象征他们契约的戒指上，顿时，10万里金海浪花翻涌。 一只螺舟自海的深处浮起，向他们飘来。那个夜晚，月光为他们引路。就这样，螺舟载着沉眠的海神和他的爱人，回到了京洛城。第一位海神的葬礼， 这就是海月仪式的来由。
Okay. Raphael's gaze lands on the distant silver waves where several seabirds gracefully fly past. The tides ebb and flow. Maybe the sea god once heard the same waves we're hearing today.
是啊，所以传说里的故事，也许真的发生过。
What do you mean?
在寻找洗劫未成的罪魁祸首时，我曾见过传说里的那枚戒指。我们曾经居住的地方，毕竟是经络王城的卫城，拥有太多连利莫里亚人都不知道的珍宝。而那枚稍显朴素的戒指，没有引起重视，很快在金钱交易中流失了。
Now it's time to return it to its rightful owner. You.
如今，霸占戒指的人知道这是利莫里亚最珍贵的宝藏之一，只肯用更珍贵的东西交换。
A meaningful look slowly appears on his face.
当然，从一开始，这就不该是一场交易。
Yeah, because it's yours.
所以我有一个想法，你愿不愿意？
Yes, I knew it. Yes, I would have said yes. I was about to just scream yes. Thank you, MC, without him finishing his sentence. Yes. I have no desire to ask him about his idea. Deep down, I might have already been looking forward to causing a bit of trouble with him. That's it. That's my girl. Let's go. The resting tide catches up to us. Raphael takes my hand and helps me stand. We trudge toward the shore. The tide is like a melody I can't bear to leave behind. I tug his hand and pull him back. I still want to wait for the echo. I don't want to give up until the very last moment.
好。
Let's just sleep on the beach. It's okay. It's okay. We'll sleep here. We sit down on the seawall. Raphael positions himself on the windward side to shield me from the cold. Until the sea's bioluminescent glow fades and the first hint of dawn appears on the horizon. On the beach, the only echoes I hear are from the waves perpetually lapping against the shore. Oh man. So many things. I mean, at the very least, the people aren't blaming Raphael. Yeah, they were looking at him for hope and whatnot, but this was something they all wanted to do. And if anything, I feel like at least this time, they're not blaming him. MC is literally us. Yeah, exactly. We love MC here. Never seen an Otome MC this relatable to us. I mean, there are definitely a few, but I'm just trying to think about like the older Otome games. The older ones really stick to me. But yeah, I really like this MC. It's the subtle things like shielding us from the wind. Yeah. He is definitely a gentleman. But Raph is their final confirmation because he is their leader. Yeah. But that's the thing. For all of them to look at him, all their eyes, it's not about them blaming him or making him accountable or anything like that. Oh, well, not accountable, but yeah, basically blaming him. It's the fact that all eyes were on him and all eyes were disappointed. Just that to Raphael must have been a giant blow. Whether or not they blame him, just imagine his people all looking at him and they see that it's not possible. Just all their faces, all that disappointment. Of course he'll feel bad, especially since he's the one that's wanted to bring them all home. Anyway. Islands as pawns? What does that mean? The chapters are giving me PTSD, man. Inside the room, the curtains are tightly drawn to prevent the faintest traces of sunlight and sound from penetrating the stagnant air. The time spent waiting stretches, seemingly pulled taut by invisible, intangible radio waves. They tug at the nerves of whoever might be on either end. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Burping. Before the third ring is about to end, he answers the call.
程先生。
真是让人好等啊，齐大画家。东西我亲自带来了，你的诚意呢？
We're seeing him. Oh right, we did see him in the Kindled. Oh. He has the ring. Right? Mr. Sutherland has the ring. He's going to make the deal with Mr. That's why they met. Okay. He has the
我的
ring.
诚意当然已经准备就绪，现在人就在我手上。
He's using her as bait again?
不过我要的那样东西，只够让我出手把他送到你面前。能不能制服他，就要看你的本事了。
不劳费心，我倒很想尽快完成交易，但逐浪岛最近不太平吧？
掀不起大浪的风雨而已。你要是害怕，不用上岛。
好啊，鄙人最大的优点就是从不逞强。下午4点，我在维罗诺防波堤恭候大驾。
The call ends, and the phone nimbly twirls between Raphael's fingers. He pauses to capture the image of a glistening glass by the window. I take a big gulp of my iced mint lemonade before opening the curtains. Swoosh! Blinding sunlight floods the room. I didn't dare to drink anything while you were talking. You two spoke for so long that the ice almost melted.
我在这边上演阴谋背叛，一转头看到你在旁边晒着太阳喝着冰饮，那多难入戏。
Okay. I love it. I love seeing these two at work. I love these two conspiring. This is the best. I'm so happy. The glass finds its way into his hands, and the liquid is gone within seconds.
这家伙敢为了利益挖艾薇儿的墙角，你可以想象他有多警觉。
Can we appreciate that MC sat quietly in the dark with melting lemonade to not ruin the vibe? Exactly! Imagine they literally closed the curtains just so it would seem dark and eerie for the vibes. And then Raphael's here like acting all dark and mysterious. MC in the corner, like with her knees to her chest, holding her melting lemonade like, when can I drink it, please? And then finally when he hangs up, this is great. This is so good. I love it. This is the best. This is the best ever. Method acting, exactly. So when he asked you about me, it must have been for...
以开心河.
Of course it is. He's a coward. He has quite the appetite. Perched on the small table next to him, I watch Raphael drink water. I cross my arms and narrow my eyes. Be honest with me. Was I part of your deal with him since the beginning?
也没有很早吧，最多算是就地取材。
Of course. Of course it is.
谁让我身边最珍贵的宝藏就只有
Obviously, me? Me? Raphael sets down his glass and turns it on the table. He watches it refract radiant light. Hey, you're supposed to say yes!
很有自知之明，算你猜对了。
Okay, fine. At least I don't need to act as someone else. On your home turf, I'm sure Mr. Sutherland won't be too particular about it. Raphael rests his chin on his hand and tilts his face toward me, idly brushing a fingertip over the droplets beading along the
两位
glass.
这么大的腕儿，为他单独上演一场定制好戏，收取一些应得的报酬，再合理不过。既然担心暴露在盖亚的视线里不敢上岛，我大概猜到他选中的交易地点是哪里了。维罗诺南岸防波堤，有一处小型的脑机接口中心。
I should have
开始
seen the
研究
other
星河
reply.
后，这个项目就被艾薇儿渐渐丢弃了，也说不准是好事还是坏事。
Why is this place special?
方圆3公里荒无人烟，特别适合做点黑吃黑的坏事。
Wow, okay. The ice cubes in my glass lose their balance and clink as they fall. Raphael and I exchange a glass of... What? Raphael and I exchange a glance and grin like a pair of conspiring villains. Perfect. The helicopter lands. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright, I'll check out the other reply. Why is he nicer? I'll do the other reply and then continue the story. How about that? I actually forgot to go back and check what MC would say if she checked out Isaiah and Soren instead of Jeremiah. The way my brain finished that sentence as a pair of conspiring idiots.
我的诚意当然已经准备就绪。
Not I'm.
现在人就在我手。
You're 100% sure that he will not be the sixth ally. There's no way they'll name him Mr. Sutherland. No. Here's the thing. There is no way they're gonna make the LIs have direct contact with each other just yet. So definitely not the sixth ally. If anything, maybe we've seen someone or interacted with someone who has connection to the sixth ally. But I don't think the game will make it a point where they've already met each other directly. Even, oh wait, it's here. So Ether Core, right? My Ether Core? Raphael almost chokes on his water. Frowning, he taps my forehead.
小姐，请你不要这么熟练地物化自己。
Oh. At least I don't need to act as someone else. On your home turf, I'm sure Mr. Sutherland won't be too particular about it. That was cute. I admit that was cute. I still prefer the previous one, though. I like the
两位这么大
previous
的
one
腕儿，
more.
为他单独上演一场定制好。维罗诺南岸防波堤。
Okay, sorry. Just gonna forward. Oh, definitely. The sixth ally is someone we haven't seen yet. But it could be someone we've heard, maybe? I don't know.
方圆3公里荒无人烟。
The helicopter lands behind a breakwater on a desolate stretch on Verona's coastline. Raphael leaps onto the ground while carrying me. Let go of me. Oh, okay. We're gonna pretend to be... Ah, this is good. Okay. Guys, I'm going to act to the best of my abilities. I'm into this type of role play. Let's go.
你再挣扎一下，我就把你丢下去。 这下面有很多吃人的鱼，到时候啃得你连骨头都不剩。
Oh. Why is this just only turning me on? Damn.
一会儿你找机会用共鸣，
This is foreplay,
看他身
guys.
上有没有能量不对的东西，那就是我们的目标。
Okay. My face is covered and I can't see anything clearly. Supporting my arm, Raphael guides me. A kidnapper being this gentle. Won't someone see right through our act? Raphael, be rougher. Don't blow our cover when we're barely started. Wait, did Girly really say? With her whole chest? Be rougher. Yes. I mean, for the authenticity, Raphael, you need to be rougher. Be rougher. Come on, big boy, show me what you got. Be rougher.
那你放松一点，顺着力道应对，不会受伤。
Okay. After our whispers end, Raphael presses his hand against my back and shoves me forward forcefully. What, are you surprised? Suppressing my defensive reflex, I stumble several steps and go with the momentum. Oh, that's so cool. She has to suppress her reflexes. That is so cool. To onlookers, I appear to be a victim who almost falls. Fortunately, the path isn't very long. I soon hear the sound of a heavy iron door opening ahead of us. The elevator descends and it takes us deeper underground. Sutherland has already arrived. His guards leads us to one of the floors and Raphael pushes me out of the elevator. Our guide, probably believing there won't be any serious issues now, finally removes the covering of my head. I exchange a glance with Raphael before discreetly surveying our surroundings. I note the positions of several guards without showing any
你们在这
reaction.
里等着。
The guy with a hat. Why does he remind me of the guy from the nest? Many wanderers are hiding here. What? Oh, right. In the corner of the reception room, several malformed figures remain motionless. Ugh. It's as if they're objects. Ugh, okay. But their energy fluctuations keep me on edge. I find an opportunity to subtly signal Raphael to keep his distance.
很讲礼貌嘛，还有列队欢迎。
别乱动，这些东西只听领队的号令，激怒他们的话，我可救不了你。
Ooh. Wow, they're actually controlling wanderers. Okay. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I hit my mic by accident. From this angle, I can't see Raphael's expression, but the hand gripping my arm gives a gentle squeeze to silently reassure me.
那为什么要在这里等？等到什么时候？
仪器还在准备，最快还有1个小时吧。
Equipment?
之前谈交易的时候可没有这一条。
先生说了，上头要求先做星核检验。
Protocol very... to see if it's really her? What, they don't recognize her? My arm is tapped? Taped? Tapped? Taped? Can't tap. It's a secret signal Raphael and I established beforehand. Tapped, okay. It's a work uniform.
如果出现计划外的情况，你就跑。
Right, so the Nest's work uniform. Everyone must wear black and have a very shady silhouette. So please wear a hat and a black jacket. Thank you. That kind of thing. I have to leave you behind?
你忍心吗？
No, not really.
你跑，我会把你抓回来。发现交易目标并不稳定，才能合理要求加速交易进程。
As we discussed before, resistance will make it look more convincing. So she's gonna try and run away. You know what's funny? If she does that in my head, it's only gonna be like, catch me! I'm sorry. Okay, moving on. I spin around abruptly, using the momentum to break free from Raphael. I pull out the gun they failed to find during the pat-down. Just as the guard reacts, I run while Raphael provides cover. I take the guard down and immediately make a break for it.
第2分队控制住！
你们的人毛手毛脚，难免把这么重要的货弄出问题，还是算了吧。
There he goes.
让我来。
Catch me! I sprint back along the path I took and hide in the place where the corridor splits. From the darkness, the sound of unhurried footsteps approaches. He's here. Wait, is it gonna be that scene where he pins her and everything? Ah! Stop! The way he stalks toward her. No! Guys. Oh my god, guys, they're flirting so hard. Everyone's gonna see. This is straight from my dreams right here. Ooh.
别过来！
少废话。
Oh yeah, there's a.
忍一下。
I'm enjoying it. I mean, you can go harder. Oh, the way he came at her, that was so... Okay. Oh, wow.
总算来了，还不打个招呼？
齐先生真是守信，想必这次我们也是合作愉快。
急什么？强行夺取超过自身能力的力量，不会让人变得强大，反而会引火烧身。 这力量，你确定承担得起吗？
放心，我没打算把星河据为己有。
很好，那我要的东西呢？
我一直带着，但我需要检验确定是以太星河。
He says I've always worn it, so it's the one in his hand.
但以太星河的力量， 难以控制，必须获得他的信任和允许。如果还是不行，就需要再多一点外界刺激。
I mean，
恐惧和死亡的威胁，就是激发潜能的最好办法。
Oh God, this is so hot. I'm sorry. I have unholy thoughts. Unhealthy, yes, but very unholy thoughts. The images in my mind aren't appropriate. Is he supposed to scare me? I feel like it's not working. Yes, exactly. I don't have anything appropriate to say right now. Oh my God. Every time his hand was on her throat, I was like, oh, grab me more. He pinned her against the wall. I was like, go harder. He was talking in front of her. I was like, come catch her. I'm just saying, no holy thoughts, okay? There's absolutely no holy thoughts. Oh God. That's the signal? How is that this? Okay. If I were MC, I would be so reluctant to actually end this whole thing. I would be like, I don't know, let's just do it a bit more. I feel like we need to be a little bit more convincing. I think maybe you could like turn me around, you know, like push me up against the wall a little harder. Do we have to do the resonance now? I feel like it's not convincing enough. You might need a little bit more time. How about you? I would be like, no, I don't want to end it yet. Oh God. Ooh. Ooh, the music, let's go. Grab him? Grab him. Oh yeah, I will. Woo! Catch! I caught it.
别急着走啊，交易要完成，才算不浪费我们两个刚才的专场表演。那你带来的东西，我就自取了。
Oof!
我们走。
Just like that? Whoa, wait, what? Guys? Guys, did you see MC's head? Did you see MC's head? Oh shit, that totally broke the whole thing for me. Wait, no! What happened? What happened? Am I being punished? Am I being punished? Is it because I only had unholy thoughts in my head? The game decided to delete it? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, she definitely lost her mind. Fuck, no, my head! Ooh, Raphael is so cool. What was that? What was that for? Who are you doing this for?
后面的就交给你了。
Ooh. Oh yeah, shoot, right, I forgot I'm also playing.
观众没有掌声，但很热情。
Look at them just strolling out. No, that's it. No, it's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. I can't. That's not enough. That was too short. No, I don't want to. I'm not over that scene yet. I need more. That couldn't have been the end. That's not right. Oh God, okay. That was too short. That's not fair. Mr. Sutherland is one of the bigger bad guys. They should have had that scene longer. Can you believe they just duped him like that? Such a loser. Okay, alright. We leave from the breakwater and land on the yacht we prepared in advance. White waves surge around our vessel as we leave the harbor. Raphael sits at the bow and slowly spins the ring on his fingertip.
伸手对着我，什么意思？
My performance fee?
钱，等回逐浪岛就结。
It was an intense workout. I deserve a large payment, don't you think?
你是领衔主演，当然你说了算。
I love this. I love seeing them work together. It's the best thing. I look at the ring in his hand. The sea breeze sweeps across the bow. The bow. Bow, right? And his clothes flutter like a swaying fish tailfin. An unusual scent permeates the air. Raphael and I turn at the same time to see dark clouds intruding. There's a storm approaching Verona's waters. Oh, right. I remember some of my sailor friends did tell me that when a storm comes, there is a different smell. But I don't know what smell exactly, and apparently not everyone can smell it. The small yacht races at full speed. It carves a gash with curling white edges across the dark seawater. I say some, but I literally only have like 2. After a large wave passes, I grip the control panel to steady myself as Raphael adjusts our course. We're trying to stay away from the eye of the storm. Yeah, maybe like a rain smell, probably. Rain pounds against the cabin window. The rainwater quickly accumulates. The windshield wipers can't clear it away fast enough. Ooh, that's scary, so you can't see ahead. Raphael, this is a small storm to you?
当然，这点浪，连礁石底部的海星都刮不走。
Maybe from the bottom, but not from the top.
实在担心的话，就不要往海里看。
His reminder has the opposite effect. I glance outside.
对不在海洋中生活长大的生物来说，暴风天里的大海尤其可怕。浑浊的海水变得深不见底，不断翻涌的浪涛又好像昭示着。
Is he trying to make me feel better? Because I'm not.
有什么庞然大物将要现身了。
It's here to offer treasures. It's going to swallow us? Oh, okay. There's silly music. He's doing this on purpose. Ah, so it's here to offer the deep sea's treasures to the sea god. You're very devoted. Seeing that I'm not scared, Raphael's smile slightly widens.
要是晃得头晕，先去后面小睡一会儿。
I'm afraid I'll get thrown into the floor if I do. During times like this, swaying with you makes me feel safer.
虽然我这个海神暂时做不到安抚风暴海浪，但好在还能安抚一下你的心情。
How? How do you propose you do that? I've got ideas.
找到了。
See, that's the thing. Yeah, right. Like, I do find sometimes he contradicts himself a lot. There's the one about being scared of heights in the fireworks card. And then he says he's not in that 4-star card. And then he getting seasick, which he has shown a few times, actually, twice. But then here he's not seasick at all? I don't get it. What is it exactly? It's a lighthouse. We should be able to dock there.
那是一座离岸灯塔，只有一小块刚好够灯塔立足的礁石，只是充当我们的临时庇护所的话，足够了。
Waves crash down like giant hands, but our yacht breaks through the wall of water. We head to the distant lighthouse that's immovable like a mountain. He always thought he was playing it up because he wanted to be baby. Oh, that could be it. Maybe he wanted to be babied, but damn, he's a really good actor. The lighthouse keeper is seemingly accustomed to visitors who get soaked in the rain. Like us, she guides us up the structure so we can rest. Despite it still being daytime, the world outside already resembles the time between dusk and night. Wait, the windows are broken. How does that shield you from the rain? Shouldn't those chairs be extremely soaked by now? Thank you. We'll sit here for a bit and won't take up any more of your time. The silent lighthouse keeper nods. She quietly prepares a pot of hot water and some compressed dry snacks for us before returning to her post. Oh, nice! She gave us snacks! This is perfect. I was a little hungry, and we met a nice person. Actually, guys, I'm also a little hungry. Do you mind if I take a bite out of my sausage? Wait, 1 second. Also, let me check. iPad is on 52%. Good, I'm good. I'm just gonna take a bite out of my sausage and eggs. You know, every time I see sausages and eggs, I can't help but think about Caleb. It's a sickness now, every time. Especially in the morning. Okay. I took a bite. Oh, because he's the one riding it? So if he was the one rowing, then he wouldn't be seasick? That's interesting. I don't understand, like... So if you're not driving, you'll get carsick. But if you're driving, you don't get carsick. I wonder why. What's the science behind that? That's really interesting. Oh, you get carsick when you're not the one driving. Oh, I wonder. I've never... Ah, your focus is on the road? Interesting. I usually just take, like, the buses and taxis, so I'm used to not feeling car sick. If anything, I like the rocky movement. It gets me really sleepy. Oh crap, wait 1 second. I moved my move player. Okay, done. Alright. Despite there being very little chapters, the chapters I feel like are a lot longer. But it's good. I need more of Raphael. This is perfect. I was a little hungry, and we met a nice person. What's so funny? Your smile is kind of weird.
你仔细看看，那些吃的都是什么？
Why? The opaque craft paper packaging looks simple and clean. I figure it probably contains biscuits, jerky, or other non-perishable food that's suitable for storage. As soon as I break the seal an intense oceanic smell hits me. It's so fishy that my face contorts. What is this? What exactly? What is this? How dare you laugh at me?
我就闻出来了。你猜什么人敢独自守在离海洋中央最近的这座离岛灯塔？
Is she a sea witch? Is she a sea witch? She's also Lemurian? Why didn't you say hello to her?
又不是每个利莫里亚人都像我这么开朗热情。
That's true. Yep.
他可能也没想到，都躲得这么远，还能有人冒着风雨前来打扰。
Okay. No wonder she seemed to relax when we let her go out about her business. Raphael quietly laughs again as he places several pieces of unrecognizable dried fish into a titanium cup and pours hot water over them. What?
不用说那种表情，它只是被海水腌得有点透，泡上几遍就会变好吃了。耐心等一等。
Okay, all right. That was actually kind of weird because I was like, what? And then he was like, don't give me that look. I'm like, oh. It felt like he could see me. Hi, Mitsuki. Hello, hello. Oh, you didn't get the notification? That's okay. We started, I think, about 2 hours ago? 2.5. But I think we're only halfway. Amid the rising steam, the air seems to grow humid and salty. I wrinkle my nose as I notice the scent of melting fat and wax. Raphael, do you smell that?
他在点灯。
The one in the lighthouse?
在利莫里亚，也有和灯塔类似的建筑，叫做精迷花园。
Oh.
在海洋还很广阔的时期，远行的利莫里亚人会在经络之地搭建简易的落脚点。
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Why does that sound so, I don't know, kind of beautiful?
精泥就像海底的灯塔，会给短暂失去目的地和方向感的生命提供庇护，重整旗鼓。带着精泥灯远行，一度是利莫里亚的风潮，不过现在已经没有多少人记得了。
Then she must have lived for a very long time. Lighting the whale ash lamp serves as a reminder to not lose sight of your destination. And more importantly, it ensures you never forget your starting point. Is she thinking about Whalefall Acropolis she can never return to? Or the long-lost Whalefall City? I was about to say the colded. The cooled water touches the wooden floor and quickly seeps through the cracks. When the cup is refilled, the taste becomes fresher. But the salty bitterness spreading from my chest to my throat only intensifies. Blah. Why is it so hard for me to read? Sorry. Once the storm passes, we'll have to return to Wave Chaser Island to perform another sea moon ceremony. If we succeed, where will Raphael go once everything is over? So they're gonna do it again? Raphael, you said you wouldn't remain in Whalefall City because it's one part of your journey. It's not your final destination. I think it's good that you'll succeed in your revenge. Your life afterward might be more carefree. I paused before trying to sound like I'm making a joke. Maybe you can fully devote yourself to painting, go beyond your limits, and take your artistic accomplishments to the next level. But then, assuming that's the case, do you have a reason to stay in Lincoln City? MC, just tell him. Staring at him, I grip the edge of the craft paper package. I'm unwilling to hear another evasive answer from his lips. What I want to ask, it's not about staying here or staying in Lincoln City. Rather, on an ordinary weekend, an idle afternoon, or a meaningless normal day, like an actual meaningless day, when I want to see you, will you still be by my side? I'm ready to hear his whimsical answer.
毕竟在你的设想里，我都要突破瓶颈，更上一层楼了，那不得全身心的沉迷艺术吗？
Okay.
看来大艺术家不配拥有平凡而普通的一天呢。
Hey!
抛开这些有的没的，你觉得？你想问的只有一个问题，我想回的也只有一个答案。我走过很远很远的路，但每一段路都有同一盏灯相伴，所以那盏灯并不只是我旅途中的枝叶，也会是我命运真正的终点。
If we consider Lemurian's lifespan, can a single light accompany you for that long?
还真不一定。你现在看到的，或许只是汪洋大海中的一滴水，说不定越是往后，你会发现自己才是那个走得最远的人。
Thanks to Raphael's boiling method, the dried fish is ready. I devour 3 pieces, then another thought crosses my mind. I pretend to hold a microphone and hold it up to Raphael's mouth. Of course she does. I have a question for our respectable sea god. What new mission will you undertake after completing your revenge? Will you lead the Lemurians to rebuild their homeland? A small fishtail peeks out from his big smile.
你以为海神是房地产大亨啊？
You don't even listen to Lemurians' wishes or grant them?
海神也不是听到孩子生日愿望就悄悄准备礼物的人类父母。
That's disappointing. Then what do the Lemurians make their wishes to?
大海啊，海洋孕育一切。只要你对着大海许愿，
Will I grant my wish?
大海周围的鱼虾蟹蚌就会偷听到你的愿望。
Oh dang. What? This emotional roller coaster I'm going through, jeez. Oh god, okay. Sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry, it was really hard for me to read. My eyes. Min? Hello. Thanks for joining. No privacy. Exactly. Then my wish is to eat fresh fish, shrimps, crabs, and clams every day. I forget how funny MC is. If they're gonna eavesdrop, then I'm gonna scare the shit out of them. I stare at Raphael as he lets out a hearty laugh. I tear off a piece of fish with my teeth and quickly find myself chuckling. By the time we finish the package, we notice the sound of crashing waves has noticeably subsided. Raphael goes to the door to check, then he turns back and reaches out to me.
雨停了，走吧。
Okay. Okay.
今晚也会是一个适合举行海月仪式的夜晚。
Oh, we're going through another one? I mean, it's beautiful. I love watching it, but the idea of saying farewell is also really sad. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and look at chat because I thought I saw someone say something. Alright, please explain why MC is confessing in main story. Emotionally constipated adults. Jelly says she's not, she's just attached. Okay. Here's the thing. I remember at first I said that in the main story, MC is pretty much platonic with all of them. But ever since the branch story was introduced, like after the branch story, I always thought that in order to keep it not so complicated, if it's the branch story, we can assume that like these are routes that you take. Like if you romanced Raphael, it's this way. If you romance Zane, it's that way. If you romance Xavier, it goes this way. But then Death and Rebirth came out. The scenes with Silas were very sweet, and the scenes with Zane's were also very affectionate. I think that now it's gone to the point where even if it's not the branches, as long as the chapter focuses on that LI, you can consider it some sort of reality warping where suddenly, if this chapter is about Raphael, then assume that they have feelings for each other. And then the next chapter, if it's about Xavier, assume that the previous chapter with Raphael was platonic and then everything with Xavier is romantic. And it's honestly very annoying sometimes, but I know in other otome games it's a lot easier because you have routes, right? You have routes. But it seems to go the same direction as MLQC, where if it's with that character, you can assume that they have feelings for each other. MSMC is supposed to be non-romantically involved, but she still gets attached to them. Yeah, but like literally in the Xavier scene, Xavier calls her baby by the nickname you give. So that part really confused me. I thought the nickname you get them to call you is supposed to be romantically related, right? But it could be that the nickname is more like to show closeness, but it's confusing because as players, we connect the nickname with romantic involvement. So that's why it's so confusing. Like right now, they look very romantically involved, but I think it's more like the love interests are showing so much affection, but MC is still not saying anything. But yeah. As a multi who loves all of them, I see it as MC being poly. Yeah. I do think that if we do the branch story, definitely it's about dividing it into romantic motions. I still want to say main story MC, everything is supposed to be platonic, right? I still want to say that. But the love interests are oozing so much romantic approaches that I feel like MC has to be very dense to not notice it. But I think it's also because us as players, we've seen so many cards about them being romantically involved. It's hard for us to separate, but yeah, we can just stick to the idea that main story MC, they're still supposed to be platonic, but there's like romantic feelings that are shown, mostly from the allies side, and it's only like MC LI with the branch stories. I'm still in the middle. I don't know. I do want to say it is platonic, but with the way they're acting with each other, it's so hard to say. But it could also be because I am blinded by their relationship since I've watched them flourish so much already in the past 2 years. So my brain automatically thinks, oh yeah, this is them. They're still dating and whatnot. You couldn't really change the nicknames to the triggered ones. She is so worried she's gonna leave, so I think MC is very affected too. Yeah, that's true. MC is also starting to remember all myths. Yeah, it does get kind of wishy-washy. So bottom line, do I think in main story MC is in a romantic relationship with the LI? I don't think so, but if your brain starts making it that way, I understand because mine does too. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. No. The branch story didn't occur at the same time. Oh, wait. Branch stories didn't occur at the same time. No, I think the branch stories did occur at the same time. I'm sorry. The branch stories did occur at the same time. It's just that if you chose to pursue the mission with Raphael, or with Zane, or with Xavier, because each mission they talked about the same thing, but just a small part of it being a little different from the other. I personally think that they happen at the same time. It's just if she went with Zane, it would look like this. If she went with Xavier, it would look like this. If she went with Raphael, it would look like this. That kind of situation. Anyway, I need to take a sip. Okay. Figures appear on the shallow water's reef. Waves dance across their scales as they shimmer with an ethereal glow. Chanting ancient Lemurian songs, they look at where the waves meet the moonlight. Talia's here? Talia's melodious singing fills the air. It's more ethereal and transcendent than what I heard at the previous Seamoon ceremony. It seems like a blessing and a distant call. The ring rests in Raphael's palm. As I place my hand over his, I feel the patterns beneath my hand. What are they singing?
为海神和他的信徒献上祝福。不过这么古老的语调，我也很久没有听过了。哪怕在利莫里亚留下的记载里，对海神葬礼的记述也几乎是空白的。
I think it's better to just call it the Seamoon ceremony.
利莫里亚人不惧怕面对死亡，但我们有自己的心之所向。即使远离故乡，也会一直寻找归路。
When Whalefall City still existed, did they already know they would leave one day?
利莫里亚早已为自己的命运写下了预言。
The Tome of the Sea God you've been searching for.
也许寻找预言这件事，本身也是预言的一部分。
That sucks. I close my eyes and feel the cool touch of metal intertwined with the warmth of our clasped hands. I somehow sense the yearning behind those unfamiliar words.
按照传说的说法，此刻我们应该沐浴在祝福的余韵中，等待罗周出现。感受到了吗？
We don't share a language, but emotions are universal. After spending these past few days with them, I think I can guess what they're praying for. The sea breeze carries their songs to a sanctuary below the waves. It awakens the slumbering creatures that dwell within. Under the bright moon, several dolphins leap from the water as if welcoming the return of their ruler.
今晚是出海的好天气。
He bows slightly and reaches out to me. It's a gentle invitation.
那么，这位小姐，你愿意跟我一起回利莫里亚的王城看看吗？
The glistening waves behind him refract moonlight. Without any hesitation, I place my hand in his. I would be honored. Words seem to possess a calming power as the energy surrounding us harmonizes with the song at the same frequency. It's filled to the brim with wishes and blessings. The sea churns and boils upon hearing the dirge. Then it splits at the boundary between the sky and the ocean, as if a sharp blade cut through it. Whoa. The fractured waves block out the moonlight as roaring currents retrieve long-forgotten wishes in the deep sea. The Lemurians gaze at the surging waters, their songs knocking on the sealed, dust-covered gates of their homeland. Waiting silently in the sea, I sense something. There needs to be one more call. When I grasp the ring in Raphael's palm, silvery white foam begins to surge between the parted waters. A massive glowing seashell giantly rises. It's accompanied by an energy that feels familiar and strange. This is what I felt at the blue hole. Oh. As if drawn by a mysterious force, I unconsciously activate my eVol to sense that energy. The energy fluctuation shatters my thoughts. Nameless, chaotic noises puncture my mind like sharp spikes. What? What? Oh my...
你愿意成为我的信徒吗？
What? What? Not the song! What? Desiring the sincerest worship of mortals, thou must offer an irreplaceable object.
那把我的心给你，你要吗？
That's me. Who am I talking to?
这是我对你的承诺，这是利莫里亚永生永世的契约。
Oh my god, you fucking
这么简
kidding
单
me?
的曲子，怎么你到现在都没学会？
What the fuck?
专心听，这是最后一次教你了。
This is not fair. What's going on? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Now, with the power of the sea god's vow, our covenant... Oh god, I hate this. Raphael, obey... Reclaim this heart and end our everlasting bond. That was not fair. That was foul. That was not fair. It feels like I've emerged from an exhaustingly long dream. Memories I never experienced seem to have found their host. They rush into my mind and merge with my very being before I realize it. It's as if they were always meant to be mine. When I open my eyes, I see the sky and moonlight. Dazed, I blink and try to move. I realize I'm being held in a warm embrace. What just happened?
应该是被罗州上残留的古海洋的力量干扰了。它经历过不少岁月，上面或许会残留着过去主人的痕迹。
Does he see it? But that power feels like... Oh god. I meet Raphael's gaze. It's as clear as seawater and doesn't reveal a hint of deception. Did he also forget? My heart faintly aches, and my mind still lingers in that memory. Scenes from the past keep replaying as if they're reminding me not to forget.
你在唱什么？
Only then do I notice that I'm humming the melody I heard in either a dream or an illusion. If I told you I heard this song in a dream, would you believe me?
那看起来你做了一段不寻常的梦。梦里还有什么？
There were waves, flute music, and... My emotion bear the weight of our covenant. The bond between us is heavy. I compose myself and smile at Raphael. You.
毫不意外。
In my dream, you said you would teach me this song.
哦，原来是想听我唱，怎么还绕这么大一个圈子？
I didn't mean it like that, but since you made the suggestion... Flames erupt from his palm before quickly dissipating. Oh god. They're replaced with a luminescent conch. Is this another trick?
我就算再厉害，也不能凭空演奏。虽然这首歌我第一次听，不过。
The sound overlapped with the ones in my dream. For a moment, I can't tell where I am. Raphael uses his free hand to pull me toward him. I lean into his embrace and try to piece together those fragmented memories. Our covenant began even earlier than I thought. The melody pauses on a high note like waves as they touch the shore. They linger for a moment before flowing. With numerous questions in my mind that I can't ask right now, I immerse myself in the music until the interlude. You look more mature compared to back then. The boat suddenly rocks as the music ceases. The Flamulas anxiously leap from the water. They're seemingly giving us a warning. There's an undercurrent.
不，这是经络城。
Eh? Wait, really? Raphael sets down the conch and ignites a flame in his palm. It lights up the unfathomably deep waters.
在回应我们的呼唤。
Huh? Moonlight shines upon the pitch-black sea as the boat is drawn in by an invisible force. It sways as it sails toward the massive whirlpool in the center of the ocean. Countless silvery white fish converge and spiral where the currents meet. They eagerly rush toward the ocean's profound depths and the seabed.
下面就是经络城了，抓紧我。
Oh, here we go. He holds me close. The seawater swallows the sky as we descend into the deep sea. Oh god. Okay. Ah, okay. You need this music to be injected into you. Play this song at my funeral. What? Okay, that was intense. That was intense. I don't think Raphael remembers the past lives. I don't. But I could be wrong. Might have to keep going. But yeah, you guys, I would have to agree with you. I don't think he remembers his other past lives. It's possible he only knows fragments. Yes, that's true. But it's yeah. Here's the thing. Now that MC is remembering bits of their myth, of their first, their previous meeting, I wonder what kind of change is going to spark in their relationships. It's crazy. The next chapters will reveal. Okay. The ring belonged to him and MC. They said it's the first sea god, so maybe not him, but he is using the ring to recreate the seaman ritual that would send the boat to Whalefall City. He's the first sea god? I don't know. We've seen in his myth that there are other previous sea gods before him that are not him. So I don't think he's the first one. Unless he was actually the first one and then there are others and then he reappeared again and then it stayed to be him. Could be. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. The weightlessness makes me lose all sense of direction. In my dizziness, a warmth touches my hand. Raphael.
我在。
My consciousness stabilizes itself before my body does. My vision gradually clears as I blink repeatedly. What? An enormous... whoa. An enormous skeleton carries our vessel through the water. When I look back, I can't even see where its tail ends. It's huge!
巨型的骸骨，你也可以当做经络城的欢迎仪式。
Oh damn. A giant whale? We're actually seeing it! With wings?
是啊，谁说水里就不能飞了？
Surrounded by nothing but an endless blue expanse, we drift through silent waters. It's impossible to judge distance or size without any light or shadows for reference. In this underwater quietness, I can only hear the echo of my own breathing and my chest. But the giant whale's skull begins to disappear inch by inch. Then its spine and wings. As it swims forward, the massive body is gradually devoured by the space around us. It disappears with each rhythmic movement. The bizarre sight makes me squeeze his hand, and he responds with a firmer squeeze.
不要害怕。
As his words fade, my body passes through what feels like an invisible barrier. A gentle current envelops me before slowly releasing me on the other side. Huh? We're actually going in. Oh my god, we are actually... Whoa, we are actually here! Wow, this is insane. The world below the waves is bursting with color. One of the royal capital's ancient streets stretches across the deep sea, and there's a dome resembling moonlight. It's suspended high above the sea floor. Massive stone sculptures adorned with vibrant coral are arranged in a staggered pattern along with both sides of the street. Alleyways formed by interlacing towers and buildings are spread out like a finely woven net. They gradually disappear into the seawater. Oh, this is insane. Like, I know we've seen it in his myths, but just seeing it in this timeline, it really does feel like a miracle, you know? What? More tears incoming? Oh boy, buckle up? What? What? Okay. You're making me nervous now. Parts of these structures seem to emerge from space-time rifts. They're like visitors from a distant world. No No artificial light is needed as countless specks of light swirl through the water surrounding the buildings. Their brilliance surpasses even the Milky Ways. Everything around us is silent. It takes a long time for me to find my voice again. That would be me. That would be me. MC is awestruck. That is literally me. This is...
经络城.
We're actually here! The legendary lost civilization, the Lemurian spiritual homeland, appears before my eyes without any concealment. The giant whale carries us as we float above the main avenue of the royal capital. Reflections from the seawater dance across stained glass windows. I feel as though these same colors danced in my eyes as well. Noticing his unusual silence, I subtly tightened my grip on his hand. I remembered the Deepspace Academy had published a book on Lemuria. According to it, Whalefall City slumbers in the abyssal deep sea. Its domes can reach past the sky.
说得好像他们亲眼见过一样.
People tend to exaggerate stuff they've never seen. The more mysterious something is, the more fascinating it becomes. He doesn't seem pleased.
那你觉得他跟书上说的一样吗?
I lower my head. At the end of the street, specks of light drift around the highest spire. A bubble floats in front of me. When I gently poke it, it pops and scatters into more specks of light. Even attempting to describe it might be presumptuous.
每个人对经络城都有不同的解读。考古学家认为，它是埋藏在深海的遗珠。利莫里亚人将它视为灵魂真正的归宿。
What about you? Raphael cups a bubble in his hands and gently crushes it until specks of light scatter. They gather and reform the bubble.
对海神来说，它是融进血液的使命。但此时此刻，我在想，如果这次你没有跟我一起回来，是
God damn, sorry. My hand, sorry. Sorry, 1 second.
如果这次你没有跟我一起回来，是我自己一个人坐在这副骸骨上。
Okay. Lost in musings, I can't guess. He shakes his head and smiles.
所以，应该庆幸的不是你，是我。
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be able to imagine him going here by himself. You think maybe it could also be a mix of guilt? He comes here so easily, and yet the rest of his people yearns to be there? He wouldn't be able to enjoy returning here, you know? Oh, are we talking about the vessel of the sea god again? Every sea god has divinities inside them. The one that made them instinctively wants to take their followers' hearts and sacrifice them to fire. He never said that. I'll be honest with you. I know a lot of people were very mad when there were some people who said that... Because I did see it on Twitter. People are saying like, I cannot believe people are saying Raphael is a vessel when he's the sea god. But to me, he kind of is a vessel. Yeah, you can say there was a divinity in him, but that divinity was the deep sea. He still has to have his powers recognized by the deep sea. I just don't believe yet. I feel like we still need to know what happened to the first sea god first to fully understand what he is. I do believe that it's more of a chosen one situation. You need to sit down on a discourse for this. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are angry saying like, no, he's the sea god. Like, I am not refuting that he is the sea god, but what you guys think of a sea god might be different than what the story is saying. He encapsulates the will of the ocean. That's not necessarily Raphael's will. So can you really say that this is entirely him? I feel like if he accepted offering up the heart of the loved one, he loses more of Raphael and gains more of the deep sea. That's why I highly think that he is more of a vessel kind of thing. But I don't know if it's like the last Airbender, because in the Airbender, the avatar state is basically the consciousness of all the previous avatars. But here it's different. It's literally the deep sea. It's some sort of primordial entity that we don't know anything about just yet. So, like, yeah, we need to know more. But I feel like most of the time people being angry calling Raphael a vessel are just upset that maybe, oh, you know, like, you are diminishing Raphael's role. I'm like, it's not. I don't know why is that diminishing, but he is still the sea god. It's just not, that doesn't mean he's not a vessel either. But yes, anyway, let's continue. It is a good discussion to have, though. The giant whale slowly moves its bone wings downward along the central path. The tips of my shoes almost graze the brick rooftops below. From the wide gaps between its bones, I see a plaza paved with white stones. Stone statues at least twice the height of a person stand guard on both sides of a path. If the sculptor could see these, he'd probably spend several days and nights here. He'll crouch and study them.
或许雕这些石像的就是他的先祖呢。
These statues are at least 1,000 years old, right? Wouldn't it technically be the passing down of artistic traditions?
说遗传可能更准确。不过，这里的确是利莫里亚艺术最凝练的体现。
Really?
海神殿。
A sense of déjà vu crashes over me like roaring waves. Oof. Astonished, I look up. A majestic temple stands at the end of my vision, its massive stone pillars supporting the dome ceiling like solid bones. Ooh, that's exactly the place. We still don't know what happened to her in the end, right? Like, he asked her to leave, but then how did she leave? Like, how? And it's also interesting how when he said that, immediately she looks in that general direction. Oh, see you, Montoya. Have a good meal.
除了这里，没有其他可能。
An inexplicable thought appears in my head. I lean forward to get a closer look.
你怎么看起来比我还着急？
Raphael pulls me back to where I was originally. He's not in a hurry to return to this temple that should be rightfully his.
坐好，酒快到了。
Raphael?
怎么了？担心我触景生情吗？
A little bit. It's more than that. I'd like it if you didn't keep everything bottled up inside. From this angle, I can't make out Raphael's expression, but I hear a soft sigh.
他在错误的时间，出现在了错误的地方。建立越多的感情，分别的时候就越难以割舍。
What? What does it... So, what? It appeared at the wrong place and the wrong time? What? Aren't you worried that Gaia Biotech or ever would stop at nothing to get their hands on Whalefall City?
经络城一旦完全现身，族人们没有不回归的理由，但那只会让大家变成一道道靶子。
啊，
如今的利莫里亚人，无法依托经络城抵御一切，更无法完全抵挡 Ever。
Wait, I'm really stuck on what he said there. What does he mean by it's here at the wrong place and the wrong time? Why?
当年魏城遭到灭顶之灾时，我们尚且还有经络城作为寄托。说经络城也，利莫里亚人好不容易找回的平静的生活，不能再次轻易崩塌。
The wrong place, the wrong time. Yeah, okay, thank God I'm not the only one who's stuck on this line. Yet he still wants to seize this less than ideal opportunity to do something. It's for himself and the Lemurians, whose instead of making wishes, worry about him seeking revenge alone. Let's do the right thing even in these wrong circumstances. You think wrong place, wrong time means that it appeared in a place that leaves all Lemurians vulnerable because of ever? Wrong time though. But to say wrong place, wrong time, did he know when it was going to appear? Did he not? It sounded like he had an expectation on when it's supposed to appear. I don't know. The giant whale delivers us to the central plaza in front of the sea god's temple. Then it flaps its enormous wings and floats back up to hover above the royal capital. The wings stir up a gust that sweeps scattered stone fragments across the ground. I look around and find the source of the debris. A circle of diverse stone statues surrounds the front part of the sea god's temple. They're blocking the entrance. At the forefront stands a humanoid statue. It towers before a stone pillar, its figure hunched and tilted awkwardly to one side. Are these statues here for a ritual? Raphael, did you see that? Did that statue just move? Oh dear. Oh dear. Meeting Raphael's gaze, I quickly raise both hands. It wasn't me. I didn't touch it. Maybe it's being corroded?
我知道。到我身边来。
Oh, wow. When he's like that, I'm like, okay. Metaflux. As I step back, the cracks spread out in all directions, countless fissures appear, and stone fragments rain down like a sudden downpour. From within the swirling cloud of dust, a figure What? Who's this? A long spear materializes, its cold gleam flashing. A column of water shaped like a sea beast roars in our direction.
奉海神之命，星罗城绝不容许他人踏足。
Isn't that... Yeah? Huh? What? Oh no! Not the Lemurian sea god! Oh no! My computer is going to be put to the test now. Oh jeez. Every time this companion appears when I'm streaming... But here's the thing, when I play by myself on Moomoo Player, it's fine. But when I'm streaming, my computer is like screaming, why are you doing this to me? It is a moon? Oh, it really is a moon. Okay. It really is him. The gaslighter?
风暴将终结一切。
Yeah, I always thought that there was something wrong with him. Like he's lying about something. Okay, there. It's moving now. Oh. The Worm Lord.
这片海域，海潮的裁决。
Oh shit! I pressed two wrong buttons. I didn't want to do that, but okay.
涨潮了，往后退。现在，为我献上你的仪器。
冤魂就此复苏。
提振。
居高临下的感觉。
风景很好，还能欣赏你的风姿。别松懈，继续。
It's gone already.
抓紧机会。
Problem is, I'm still trying to remember the controls on my controller.
别想逃。
现在，为我献上你的仪器。恢复的还挺快。跟着我，拦住他。
Where is it? Ah, shit! Where'd it go?
敌他原谅，发现他的弱点。其站得比我低，别松懈，继续。
轮到我了。起运。
听到了。
辛苦。
徒劳的挣扎。海潮的裁决。
降临于此。
You know what's really annoying? My iPad is actually blocking half my screen, so there's actually a lot of the buttons that I can't see. I'm trying to remember. Did I? I'm like looking over it. Did I press it? Did I not?
永远呼唤我的名字。现在，为我献上你的仪器。
遭零下的感觉如何？
风景
还有啊 ，No where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
快结束了，别松懈，继续。海潮的裁决
降临于此，成功了。
I'm gonna be so upset if I don't at least get like 3 stars. Damn it. I'm upset. Guys, I swear I'm a gamer. I swear to God. I swear I'm a gamer girl, okay? The fight was loud? Sorry. So satisfying, that C-split. He's not in TOR. I wonder why he was never mentioned there. Oh yeah, that is true. He wasn't mentioned in TOR. I thought he just disappeared, but then suddenly he's here. Ah, okay. He was never mentioned, yeah. Okay, alright. Stone debris covers the plaza and dust particles float in the seawater. The currents are dispersed. The immobilized old man stands in the center, his cloudy eyes becoming clear. His consciousness, it's slowly returning. He shuffles towards us and the remaining sand on his body falling with each step.
是他的力量，是他。
Oh.
你认识我？
Oh? The man approaches Raphael, his clothes slightly fluttering, then he suddenly performs a deep, respectful bow.
安蒙，利莫里亚一族之长老，经络城的守护者。
I don't know, man. You're still kind of sus to me.
在此，迎候海神的归来。
Is he now? His gaze... Oh, God. His gaze becomes unfocused when Whalefall City is mentioned. The spear in his hand trembles violently as if triggered by a reflex. It supports him as he stands.
青洛城绝不容许他人踏足。
Oh. Oh. He's under some sort of curse, maybe. Amund? Does that name mean anything to you?
总之不像是我们的敌人。不过看样子，他在这里驻留太久，无法在短时间内恢复清醒。
Raphael circles Amund and helps him brush off the stone fragments from his body.
安蒙，你刚才说，是海神让你留在这里的。
Oh, okay. Amund slowly recognizes Raphael's voice and gradually regains his composure.
千万年前，天海颠倒，经络复苏，利莫里亚本该迎来真正的结局。
He's talking about LSG, the LSG myth, the Tears of Remira myth.
但海神不甘。 失去他最重要的，最重要的。
Oh, are we actually going to find out what happens after? He's unable to finish his story. His gaze sweeps across the plaza before he slowly moves toward the temple. Raphael and I exchange a glance and follow him. The temple's massive stone doors are wrapped in seaweed. The original appearance no longer visible. Amund walks to the temple's entrance, laboriously raises both hands and places them on the stone doors.
火种。
Oh God.
海神燃烧力量，交换了火种。
火种。
For some reason, a strange warmth wells up in my chest. It's as if a fragment of the flame is quietly burning within my heart.
然后，他将经络城藏于深空的裂隙之中。
It really was Raphael who hid them. He really was the reason. Oh, wow, seriously.
那里的时间不再流淌，生命亦不会凋敝，一切就此永恒。他世间之火，万物之力，终有陨灭之时。只有海神再次献上他的一切。
Oh, I don't trust this bullshit.
点燃壁龛里的火种，海神才能和𝓥·擮一起回。
I don't trust this bullshit. I don't trust it. He's trying to make him do it again. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust it. If Amun was there in TOR, why was he never mentioned? It's weird. He said the Lemurians were revived. I think Amun was also one of the people that got reawoken as a Lemurian again. A lot of them don't remember being Lemurians in Tears of Ramiro. So it's very possible Amun was one of them. And then when he got awoken again, I feel like he got punished to stay in here. You know? I feel like he got punished, but I'm trying to understand Raphael's choice. So he was so distraught, he killed his own flame and put Whale Falls City in a different realm, locked in deep space. It's like he's punishing his fate, and just because they're involved as well, he ended up punishing his people. What?
回到最初的地方。
Amun's words falter for a moment, and his gaze moves to me before returning to Raphael. He exchanged his power for flame? Did it say that? The flame. The sea god incinerated his divine power in exchange. The fire. Well, yeah, no, okay, so what? The fire to keep to be in Whale Falls City, but then he hid it. He hid it, but why? That feels like a punishment to me. Or maybe it's not, because I don't really know his full intentions yet. But why did he hide it? That's what I want to know. Why did he hide it?
𝓥·擮会回应他真正的主人。
The sound of an engine that doesn't belong to... Ah, you're kidding me. Are you kidding me? It doesn't belong to Whale Falls City, stirs up the seawater. Raphael turns to the waters beyond the temple, his gaze increasingly sharp.
不过在此之前，这座城池或许还需要一些献祭。
Following Raphael's gaze, I look toward Whale Falls City's outskirts. Several massive submarines are approaching us.
是鱼入网了。
Raphael steps forward and positions himself in front of me and Amun. Flames ignite from his palms, and they transform into fiery threads that spread outside the temple.
不要让他们的血脏了这座神殿。
Oof. He really looks at them like trash. They're nothing but trash to them. Sorry, wait, let me just catch up on chat. We need to know what exactly it truly is. In 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻, I saw theories that the reason he hides it was because Whale Falls City was fated to be destroyed, according to the tome. He didn't want that to happen, so to protect it, he decided to hide it. Oh. Ah. But that's the thing. When they read the tone is also very deceptive. A tide will rise to engulf Romero, but it turns out it wasn't to destroy them, it was actually to reawaken them. That was so fucking sneaky. It's so sneaky. The submarine speeds through the ocean as sunlight dims. They've already entered the mesopelagic zone. With visibility obstructed, the submarines activate sonar navigation as they advance.
声呐探测到了海底建筑群，是经络城吗？
我们一直跟着那艘螺舟，不会错。
Can't those giant whales just appear and like crush them? Crush them? Oh, hi Mira. He can change the tone. He failed though, because in the end MC still remembered him. He tried, I think. He definitely tried, but I don't think it destroyed the tome entirely. Or changed the tome entirely. Because their bond wasn't severed. The bond is still there, it still existed. I just felt like he failed. Although it never mentions it in the story. I do think he failed. Suddenly, ethereal singing resounds from the ocean's depths as if it's guiding lost travelers to their destination. Guys, why do I have a feeling of deja vu? I had a strong sense of deja vu, literally, this entire sequence. Like, I felt like, Mira, you asked me this question, I answered it, and then Duckling said hi, and then I read this sentence. I just suddenly had a strong sense of deja vu. It's like I've read this before. Oh, what's the singing? Ooh, what's the singing? The flat seabed gives way to a cliff. A strange glow emanates from its base. The submarines travel to the cliff's edge and cross an underwater valley. Their passengers see the source of the mysterious glow. They really came in? Oh, I hate it! Wow, I hate it so much that they came in. Like, my skin is itchy. I hate it. It's a dreamlike, magnificent city. Giant pearls adorn stone carvings, gold and silver threads entwine the city's pillars, and large roads paved in jade stretch endlessly. Everyone rushes to crowd around the portholes. In awe, they exclaim upon seeing the magnificence.
那应该就是经络城了。早就听说这座城里财宝无数，果然没让我失望。
How did they get in? I thought they were not allowed to come in. That's it. All they did was follow the conch boat. How did they get him?
潜艇的运载容量有限，看来运回去要花不少时间了。
What? Cheers erupt throughout the submarine, but no one notices they've already veered off course. Yes! When the city dissolves into a mirage, that's it! Eat that, suckers! Yes! An alarm blares. That's when these greedy souls realize something is wrong.
什么情况？
Yes.
私自变了航线。
Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying. That was so good.
不是航线的问题，是我们的坐标有变动。
坐标无法更改，潜艇已经失去控制。
That's right. Just scramble. Why don't you scramble? Go scramble. Scramble like the little eggets you are. The seabed rises as towering rock walls erupt from the ground and encircle the submarine. The figure of a young man stands on the cliff, solemn and majestic like a god of the sea. He looks down from afar. His expression is seemingly compassionate and indifferent. The Lemurian court has finally received its overdue sinners. Yes! Haha! Crush them! Crush them! Crush them! I don't care! It's fine! I'm okay with gore! Ah, that was so good. So the music was Raphael singing, and he created an illusion. That is so good. That is so satisfying. Final movement. Wait, are we almost near the end? The singing ceases at the climax, and the intruders' minds are momentarily disoriented. But they soon come to their senses. Raphael!
他们会在利莫里亚的审判厅奉上自己的骸骨。
This looks like that same place where the other sea gods were.
今天之后，那些手上沾染利莫里亚鲜血的人，将永远从这个世界消失。
Let's go. Without the ethereal singing, the bottom of the valley once again became chaotic and murky. The intruders' survival instincts make them crawl on the ground in contorted postures. But Raphael doesn't spare these people a glance. His gaze is fixed on a place far away from the cliff. It's as if he's trying to peer through time's veil to witness a past that's been buried.
都要结束。
There's a barely perceptible tremor. Meanwhile, some of the intruders finally regain consciousness. Oh, I heard that. Still unaware of where they are, they frantically grab their weapons. Oh, whoa. When Raphael raises his hand, flames engulf the gun barrels. The researchers cry out in pain as they burn. More weapons are dismantled by fire as Raphael silently observes them. Even so, he has yet to bring his ballad of vengeance to its final movement. More people are regaining consciousness. The rising flames keep me protected while I tightly hold Raphael's hand. I can't brush him, and I don't want to. It's his right to decide when and how to end this bloody history that spanned more than a decade. Eh? The rock wall— what? The rock wall fractures, its cracks of various sizes. It can't support us anymore. Oh. Raphael brings me to a protruding rock near the seabed, but it won't last long. The sniper rifle hidden behind a stone pillar emits smoke as a bullet heads straight for Raphael. It's— oh, I couldn't read that. It's centimeters away from striking his chest, but the metal bullet is intercepted by flames. It explodes into a small ball of fire. Wow! The attack pauses, and I use this chance to pull out my gun and kill the sniper. It's okay. I'll be fine. You can— I know you're not hesitating. What you can't let go of is that part of your past. Your people who aren't here anymore. I'll stay with you until you decide to end this. The ground beneath our feet violently shakes as energy fluctuations manifest from various corners. It's a sonar weapon that specializes in killing the Murians? What?! Every wall trembles with an invisible force. It sends dust and rock fragments flying. I use my evil to target the focal point of the metaflux, but he stops me.
你已经陪我等了很久了。
哎？
剩下的就交给我吧。
No! What? No? Wait, what? No?
现在攻略，已经人太大了，飞行员怎么掩护呢？
He steps forward and raises his arm in spite of the hail of bullets and thunderous vibrations. Fire smites his opponents like divine punishment. The massive metal container crashes as fear and rage fill the air. Seemingly realizing the true power of the man standing before them, several gun barrels rise in unison.
渭城是一个很好的地方，它远不如王城宏伟开阔，但也足够我们栖身。
No one fires. The invaders exchange bewildered glances as if they don't believe the sea god will grant them mercy.
以前我答应过他们会找到金洛城，会带他们回到这里，是在王城一起生活，不是带他们的灵魂回来。
What? Raphael lowers his gaze to deliver the sea god's ultimate judgment.
逝去的生命，就用鲜血偿还。10几年了，这一切也该结束了。
Fierce flames rise from the rock walls as distant tides roar like thunder. Terrified, everyone looks around. It's as if an invisible blade of judgment is hanging over their heads. Oh my god. Countless mist-like shadows surround the rock walls. They resemble the floating specks of light above the Whalefall city as they coalesce into ethereal spirits. Naturally formless, they slowly gather toward the center, yet I can make out their blurry figures. The flames surging toward the seabed are extinguished. It's as if they're afraid of harming the shadows. This is... Raphael doesn't reply. His gaze doesn't leave the seabed center. The singing grows more powerful as the shadows close in. The loaded weapons fall to the ground once more. Greed and delusions return to the invaders. An eerie stillness permeates the seabed as the shadows suddenly turn around.
你以前就说要带我们找到金洛城，那时候我还以为你在吹牛呢。可以呀，真的带我们回家了。
体育，现在你再去岸上玩，不需要我帮你打掩护了吧？不对，你应该已经生活在岸上了。
你上岸的那天，4月去找王后告你的状了，说你又没去上课。唉，我好想再听一节4月的课呀。
安曼有没有长高啊？我不在了，不知道他逃课会去哪里。下次你见到他，替我带句话。经洛城也没什么好玩的，比岸上差远了，让他晚点再回来。
Oh wow. I hope. Okay. I hold Raphael's hand. I can still feel the subtle trembling in his palm.
是你们，
还是和最后偷跑去海面的那天一样，但又好像长大了。
What? Oh my god, is that?
现在的你，比我想象中的更像一个真正的海神。
His hand suddenly tightens as the man's spirit stirs Raphael's emotions. Another shadow appears and stands shoulder to shoulder with him. In the blink of an eye, the shadow draws near. It slowly raises what appears to be an arm, made of swirling light and darkness. The trembling in his hand grows more intense. Raphael seemingly wants to grasp the shadow, but he's unable to touch it, and his hand remains suspended in midair. Across time's vastness, across the boundary between life and death, their hands gently overlap.
这是你拿画笔的手，仇恨与血污
不该流淌在这样的手上。
Oh my god. The fuck?
孩子，去吧，去你该去的地方。
Oh my god.
希望你无论身在哪里，都一样快乐。
What the Oh my god. Oh god, okay. The mist-like figures approach Raphael one by one. Smiling, they wave goodbye and gather once more around the invaders. The singing around them suddenly becomes ethereal and otherworldly. It's like the most distant of whale songs from the ocean's depth. The frenzied invaders gradually quiet down, their facial features twisting into bizarre shapes. They pick up broken stones and sand from the ground and stuff every pocket to the brim. Oh god, they sound like screams. The singing reaches a crescendo as Lemurian souls encircle them. They're like deep-sea predators about to strike. A bloody mist surges with the song as invisible fangs pierce the throat of every invader. Greed and blood congeal into a foul trickle. They float beneath the spirits' feet. They never touch the ground. I just want to give him a hug. Really. The screams reverberate throughout the court for what feels like an eternity. Amid the ceaseless song, I can see Raphael's expression. I can only sense that his gaze remains fixed on a single place for a long time. When the melody is about to end, only then does he take my hand and slowly lead me away. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Oh god. And he gives a deep bow to the chaotic ocean floor filled with devastation and laments. Leaving the court and following Amun's guidance, I silently approach Raphael. Oh my god, MC, please give him a hug. I'm begging you, I swear to god. As our fingers intertwine, he silently takes my hand. Is it okay to let them deal with Gaia Biotech's people?
他们已经等待很久了，一直。
Ah, my finger, I'm sorry.
他们已经等待很久了，一直等待着这一天。
It's interesting because in Chinese the sentence is reversed. They've waited a long time, always waited for this day. But in English it's reversed. I wonder why they do that. His fingers have tightened around mine, and the ring that summons the conch vessel leaves a mark between our knuckles.
这枚戒指，小时候我经常偷偷拿来玩。王后告诉我，那就是属于海神的东西。等到我长大，他会亲手交给我。
You and the queen.
她是谭灵的姐姐，也是抚养我长大的母亲。
My chest feels like it's stuffed with damp cotton. It tightens and aches, and I can sense a heavy weight. Before I can even speak, he seems to have already guessed what I'm thinking. Raphael continues, turning his face slightly to reveal a smile tinged with relief.
在我还不知道海神这个身份意味着什么时，王和王后告诉我， 那只是一份美好的希冀。所以我可以和同龄的利莫里亚小孩一起玩耍，也会因为闯祸被王责罚，被同伴取笑。魏城的一切就像大海一样自由，直到那一天的到来。
Before our eyes, red seawater seems to emerge. Then it slowly fades away with the song. The water returns to its original clarity. The scattered memories from Raphael's past merge into a complete picture. I'm gonna focus on his childhood. Actually, hearing you talk about this makes me glad. Yet so many people by your side. They worried for you and loved you. At the very least, you once had a happy childhood.
所以后来就换我守护他们。哪怕很多人已经不在了，我也要把他们带回家。
As I climb up another step, I tighten my grip on his hand. You weren't alone in the past, and you won't be in the future. As if in response, the ring presses a deeper mark into our fingers.
没有经洛城，逝去的利莫里亚人也只能漂泊于大海。我经常会想，如果他们的灵魂真的能回到王城，或许就不会孤独了。
Following the staircase along the side of the temple, we ascend and reach the highest point. I don't believe that making those people pay with their lives can balance out the sin they've committed, but it might be the only way for everyone to find peace. You can also say goodbye to that past.
你怎么先哭了？
I don't know. Can you not mention it, please? I'm not. You're just seeing a reflection from the glass. He stops and gently raises his hand to wipe my tears.
你见证了这场谢幕。走吧，让经洛城回到属于他的地方。
I see now.
等到那个正确的时间，我们再一起迎接他的到来。
The song has ended. Raphael takes my hand and leads me to the balcony. It culminates these years of seeking and waiting to create our song's final fermata. Oh, I need a break. I'm sorry. Oh god, I hate this. So, in the end, the resurgence of Whale Fall City, he used it to lure the people he wanted to take revenge on. Man, Raphael's mind. Because yeah, this would be the same people that went there. Can I just say that it's really sad, because when you think about it, Lemurian sea god Raphael did not have a very happy childhood. And that was because he was born in Whale Fall City, where there they treated him like royalty. They treated him like, you know, a god, basically. Because of the elders, because of Amund. And then, if anything, it kind of felt like Lemurian sea god Raphael sealed up Whale Fall City for a good reason. I think it might have something to do with its history, with its old traditions. I don't know. I still don't know for what purpose, but it seemed like they did it for a good reason. They rebuilt They made a new home, and this sea god grew up so happy, only for it to be taken away from him. Holy shit. The vengeance is justified. I'm just happy MC didn't... You know, like, there are plenty of stories, and I understand why they do this. There are plenty of stories when someone goes on a tirade, when someone goes crazy about revenge, there will always be that one person that will be like, it's not worth it, it's not. I feel it's so refreshing to have MC actually say, even if you had revenge, it's not enough, you know? Because it's so true. But I know when people say the revenge is not worth it, they're just trying to say that they need to move on and whatnot. But the fact that MC gave him the time to deal with it, and the fact that she says she'll be there until he decides when it's time to end, that was like really, really good. That was really good. I was so thankful when she said that. Raph's revenge is justified, yeah. That was a breath of fresh air. And oh my god, when the spirits came out, I'm gonna cry again. Hey, he did take them home, at least. I'm just glad that he managed to see it. And the way the writers did it so well, because in a way there is still that one person who's saying, like, not necessarily revenge is not worth it, but more like when his mom was saying like these hands are, which were supposed to be made to hold, you know, a brush and create really good art, but instead got stained by blood. She was like, you can let it go now and live free. And then they carried out the revenge for him. But also, like, to Raphael's eyes, that's like a way for them to, you know, to give those people what they deserve. That was really good. I got it. That was beautifully written, I have to say. Oh god. I cannot believe we actually get to hear his parents. Oh. There's more? Oh, it's seriously, I don't know if I can take this. Wait, I'm sorry, 1 second. Just give me a minute, okay?
Come on. 摸吧，我就是这么好说话。
Okay.
摸开心了，是不是该说点好听的夸夸我
Wait, no, I need one more. Sorry, I need one more. I need this one.
咕噜噜噜噜。我是鱼鱼，看不懂人类的手势。
Okay, I'm healing a little bit.
好吧，我自投罗网。
Okay, I'm healing a little bit.
再捏就要捏出泡泡了。
Report? Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one.
比心是表示喜欢，拉钩是约定不会变。哼，好像有只手故意和我作对。换只手，比一颗不会变的心。
Okay. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm feeling a little bit better. Okay, alright. I needed that. Guys, can you give me like 3 minutes? I'm gonna go refill my tea. I need to... Oh god, I feel so disoriented. Jesus, okay. I'll be right back. Just 3 minutes. Were you guys being good while I was away? I will not lie. Went to the bathroom and coughed a whole ton of phlegm out. I was like, all the crying has made it all travel down to my throat. Jesus. Okay, I feel refreshed. Somewhat. Emotionally not much, but still. Okay. Okay, alright. Against the current. It's not over. Let's go. Oh. What's going on? Oh, here we are. We're here. The massive stone doors of the sea god's temple respond to their ruler's call. They slowly part when Raphael raises his hand. Streams of light flow across the stone engravings. Following Raphael's gaze, I see an empty alcove in the wall. Alcove. Something wrong?
没什么。
哦。
只是想在最后送别之前，好好看一看这里。
Flames appear at Raphael's fingertips. Like a flammula, they swim in the air. A fire is briefly ignited inside the alcove. It's similar to a dim, everlasting sun. So there is no fire. As Amun said, the sea god's divine power can return the flame to this temple. What? Light pulses with Raphael's breathing. It envelops the sea god's temple. What is this sound? The flame in the alcove surges with a more magnificent energy. The scattered specks of light in Whalefall City dance with renewed vigor. They descend onto the rooftop streets and plazas as if welcoming the imminent journey home. Whalefall City is responding to you, Raphael?
大海中迷失的利莫里亚魂灵已经尽数回归。
Oh, thank goodness.
是时候该送走京洛城，让他们进入真正的安宁了。
Sensing the source of that power, I take a step and firmly grasp Raphael's hand. Meeting his slightly surprised gaze, I extend our clasped hands toward the alcove. We face the fire. I told you before, I won't let you be alone. I activate my evil by following those fragmented memories. The flame burns more brightly as power surges. As the only follower of the sea god, I offer him the power of my devotion. My sincerest form of worship? What? He pulls me closer as the stained glass windows cast jewel-like colors onto the dust-covered altar before us.
这算是新的约定吗？
Yes, but there won't be a reason to forget this time. My heart trembles with the vibrating stone slabs beneath my feet. I gaze at the changing dome above and channel my evil. A strange energy is transmitted back from the distant waters above. Raphael and I exchange a glance. We can see the same message in each other's gaze. It's a protocore power source?
看来是援军到了，比我预想的更快。
We need to hurry.
那就让过去的一切在今天封存吧。
Oh, they're coming, and we need to seal it away. Are we gonna get stuck here? The flames in the walls The wall's niches roar upward. Water violently churns. An invisible force seems to be wagging a tug-of-war between the city and the deep sea. The temple's walls emit deep, mournful groans. They resist, yet also yield.
以海神之力为祭，化逆流之阳，地无尽归墟。
Wait. What? Would that... What? Flames gather and solidify in his palm as the ocean is plunged into chaos and darkness. The metaflux erupts in successive explosions. Each vanishes immediately after, yet they continue to appear in an endless stream. Damn it.
别管他们，先。
The flames that have almost leapt from their sacred spots begin to tremble. Their intensity unexpectedly weakens. As the source of this power, Raphael has tightly closed his eyes. He looks unnaturally pale. What's happening? There's something wrong with the flow. Raphael?
没事。
It's because of those...
不，这是必须要承受的代价。
What do you mean?
想要向大海索取最完满的结果，就要用最痛苦的代价交换。但这种痛苦，比起让鲸落城落在那些人手里，
What does...
简直微不足道。
Only when the sea god sacrifices everything to ignite the flame in the alcove can the sea god and Whalefall City return. I finally understand what Amun meant. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
不用管，我可以让他离开。
Sorry, I forgot. I'm reading out. Sorry. I adjust my breathing and use my evil to resonate with Raphael. I attempt to push his power to its limits. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was reading that out loud. Again. Okay. Come on. We gotta help. Why is it so weak? Again. No? Again? MC, now would be the perfect time! Each release fails to move Whalefall City, but these repeated attempts allow me to sense an invisible tether that's pulling Raphael into a rift of nothingness.
他们误以为海洋的包容是臣服，早已忘记了深海残酷的底色。但我记得。 并将取回这份被遗忘的力量。
Our futile attempts will drain his energy. Amun's words resound in my ears like a tsunami. Is it possible that Raphael, with the complete power from the tome of the sea god...
只有签订过海神契约的人，可以唤醒海神书。
Me? Okay, alright, let's do that. When the thought forms in my mind, the flame in the alcove suddenly surges and trembles. Raphael seems to sense what I'm about to do.
不，用海神书的力量，就只能与海神殿一起。
I can sense it. With just a single page, part of Raphael has already become one with the sea god's temple. Indistinguishable, inseparable, even his heart beats with the flame's rhythm. As the flames rise to greater heights, colors fade from the scales on Raphael's neck. Like ash left behind by fire, it's slowly being devoured from the tip. The beautiful hues vanish as quickly as the most brilliant fireworks. Wanting to stop it, I rush forward, but I can only helplessly watch them fade. His tail turns ash and lifeless in the blink of an eye. We can't wait anymore. What did Raphael do back then? Blood. A pain rushes in my fingertips with that memory. I clench my fist and invoke our covenant. The dagger materializes and responds to the summons. Oh, this is so scary. I take it from Raphael's hand and press it onto our hands. Our blood merges and the warm fluid falls from our clasped hands. It lands on the altar. I close my eyes and let light and sound sink into the sea. In the distant waters belonging to Lincoln City's southeastern region, the sea churns without the wind. Terrifying giant waves rise. In the center of an almost abandoned private island, red light flickers in the sapphire-like blue hole. We're back there. Then they quickly vanish into the depths. In some overlooked coastal mudflats, shorelines, and even in the middle of oceans, seawater bubbles like boiling foam. They surge and subside. Those are probably all the places where the tome is. Every body of seawater on this planet, every single drop shares one mission. The waves must rise. Gentle waves, furious waves. Waves powerful enough to shatter everything. They surge from the sea's surface and the ocean's depths. They rush in the same direction. Flames emerge from the blood. Beginning as small, warm embers, they spread out with great speed. The temple is engulfed in a fiery vortex. The colonnades and stone sculptures transform into ghostly silhouettes. The seawater loses its natural hue and evaporates into mist before being infused with countless golden runes. Oh gosh. I sense violent tremors in the distance. Suppressed power splits mountains and levels the seabed. Oh wow. They traverse thousands upon thousands of miles, tearing through countless space-time rifts. They surge to the water above the temple. They flow toward their sea god. Whoa! Whoa! Raphael? What? His grip on my hand tightens. I can feel him tremble as that immense power flows into his body. The power in his palm is no longer a calm sea. It now screeches like thunder. It roars as it engulfs everything in its path. What on earth? Meanwhile, the fire in the alcove insatiably devours the sea god's divine power. I don't like this. They're going to eat up his divine powers. Raphael sways slightly, relying on his pale, deteriorating tail for support. This power is sufficient to move Whalefall City, yet the owner of this power has merged with the sea gods. Is he going to be locked with the... sorry, I strain to stand on my tiptoes and I hold his hand. Raphael? The sensation in my palm grows increasingly faint. It's akin to dissolving sea foam. My hand passes through... Huh? Raphael's... What? Why? Yet the last remaining connection only makes Raphael hold on to me more tightly. Oh. You can't keep pushing yourself. If this continues, you'll be completely drained. But even gods can fall. You can't. Trembling fingers brush against my eyelashes. I never knew tears could quickly cool underwater. We have a covenant between us. If I call for you again, maybe you'll... I want to finish this live, but it's as if something is choking me. All I can do is look into Raphael's eyes. Oh. You... The flame in Raphael's palm dims as the sea god is about to return to his temple. Strange noises belonging to submersibles are above the spire. As they move in, I can almost hear Misfortune's bell toll. I suppress the trembling in my arm and press my hand against his chest. Under my palm is his heart. He responds to me without any barriers. I cannot command him to do anything. I feel as though a blade is slicing my throat when I force myself to speak. I almost want to believe that talking more slowly could give us a little more time. Raphael, you and Wellfall City must... You must leave? This is Tears of Ramiro all over again. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? This is not real. Powerful forces threatening to tear everything apart make peace return. Massive waves subside and the boiling sea grows still. The final strand of golden light wraps itself around Raphael's fingers as roaring seawater recedes into the abyss. He bends down to embrace me. He can no longer defy fate.
一个平常的周末，一个空闲的下午，一个没有任何意义的普通的一天。你想见我，就要等很久，很久了。
What? No. What do you mean? No, that's not right. Is this for real? I'll wait as long as it... What? With great effort, I hug him and look over his shoulder one last time. At the dancing firelight in the wall's niche. Raphael, you don't have a whale ash lamp. Take our covenant with you on your journey. What matters is that you stay safe. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you... How long will you be gone?
不好说，也许是1-2年，也许是100-200年，也许是更久。别担心，即使我离开了，你和罗敬城也都能好好的存活下去。这是神明对你的承诺。
The gloomy ocean floor has lost its only source of light. A barren seabed filled with swirling sand and sediment remains. The invaders' submersibles have nowhere to go. They're suspended in an empty vastness of the deep sea. The prize they had devoted everything to plundering has vanished into the cracks of space-time forever. Not a single word remains. No traces are... But just like that? It's as if the entire city was a magnificent illusion crafted by the sea god himself.
海神的愿望，一直以来都没有变过。
I open my mouth, but my words and thought transform into silvery white foam and drift away with the ocean currents toward an invisible horizon. No, that doesn't make any sense. Are you fucking kidding? This is not right. What do you mean? Okay, it's not the end. Okay. Okay, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's not the end. I refuse to. No, MC is going to do something for sure. No. Melodious flute music and whale songs urged me to regain consciousness as I struggle to wake up from a darkness that's as deep as the ocean. The harsh sunlight stings my eyes. It's impossible to open them. Waves gently lap against my back when I realize I'm lying on the beach. I don't feel any pain, so I probably haven't been injured. I recall the sudden shift in the current before I was about to drown. He changed the tides as he left and brought me to the shore. The tremors from resonating too many times still course through my veins. Pain explodes in my chest and spreads to my fingertips. Memories of my farewell to Raphael play chaotically in my mind. It's like the scenes from a movie Are you serious? Have been cut into pieces and haphazardly reassembled. I cough up a mouthful of seawater and struggle to push myself up, but I repeatedly fall back into the waves. The seawater has reached my mouth and nose. The tide is coming in. If I stay here any longer, I might drown. I forcibly push aside the churning emotions and try to forget those persistent images from my mind. I need to find a safe place first. Okay. I struggle to my feet again and only to fall back into the waves. Accompanied by shouts, the sound of several footsteps reaches the beach. Help me. When I wake up again, I'm told that the old butler rescued me. While my body has no serious injuries, I'm still weak and need to quietly recover. The Gaia biotech researchers withdraw from Wave Chaser Island. Their massive vessels leave the harbor as if they were never there. With the departure of Whalefall City, the Lemurians of Wave Chaser Island fall into a prolonged state of melancholy. During my recovery, many Lemurians visit me and cautiously inquire about Raphael's whereabouts. I desperately try to remember, but whenever I approach the door locking away my memories, a sharp pain stabs my mind. It grows more intense no matter what I do. Eventually, my brain does its best to defend me. It wraps chains around the door and seals it to ensure I can never push it open again. I have no choice but to give up. Wearing a blank expression, I gently deflect their questions by explaining that I need to rest. The magnetic field anomaly on Wave Chaser Island is gone, and I focus on resting to the point of being almost obsessed. I make a full recovery in record time to secure my discharge papers. On the day of my discharge, a nurse enters my hospital room for a morning checkup. I close my eyes in response to daylight flooding in. The figure of a nurse appears and approaches me with a forehead thermometer. I'm being discharged at noon today. Do you still need to take my temperature?
出院前最后的测量啊，配合一下。
Okay. Look, I love her, but I am in no mood right now to care at this moment. I'm sorry, I can't find it in me to care. Oh my god. Can you just leave us alone, maybe? Although her tone and enunciation are convincing, I still sense that she's not the nurse who's been taking care of me. This voice, I've heard it somewhere before. Then I realize why it sounds familiar. Yeah, when you were in the N109 zone. I've seen her before. She quickly appears in my memories. Yep.
可惜，再见面还是在这么狼狈的场面。
That's it. That's her.
我是谁并不重要，你更应该问，你是谁。
It's you. Seeing my calm reaction and no signs of any potential counterattack, the nurse stops 2 steps away from my bedside.
你就不怕我对你做些什么？
She takes off the nurse's cap and lets her wild curly hair cascade. She seems nonchalant, but her gaze remains vigilant. You wanted to kill me, you would have done it while I was unconscious. Why did you choose the day when I'd be discharged from the hospital? The mysterious woman is momentarily stunned, her shoulders drooping as her eyes reveal a sense of defeat.
你这样剧透，我精心设定的剧本就不好玩了。
Not really in the mood to entertain right now, though. I hold my hand and beckon her to come closer. I need to read the script first before I decide whether or not I want to accept the role. The mysterious woman's slight smile appears as if she approaches my hospital bed. Her fingers brush against my wrist. My hunter's watch activates and projects a faintly glowing hologram. She taps the screen and brings up a map. Coordinates are embedded into the map and pulsate on the screen. The mysterious woman turns off the hunter's watch. What was that?
只能用钥匙才能打开的宝藏。现在的你。 足以承载那些未知，你想知道的一切，都在这里。
Everything is a strong word.
查房的护士来了，记得告诉她你的体温。
She picks up the forehead thermometer, presses it against my forehead, and pushes the button.
36.5度，出院快乐。
She adjusts her nurse's cap, walks to the door, and slides it open. Okay. Okay. I mean, I would probably run towards this coordinate. Maybe it would give me an idea on what to do. But I can understand if MC is like hella depressed. I'm feeling it, goddamn. I feel like I don't want to do anything. Oh, I'm so tired. What is this? I feel so drained. My stay at the hospital ends. After returning to Lincoln City, work has almost numbed every cell in my body. But I don't care to stop. I don't dare to stop. I'm afraid that in the middle of the night, those scenes branded into my memory will find me and tear my consciousness into fragments. When the long passage of time softens that pain, I find the courage to look at the southeastern waters when passing along the coast. A part of me seems to have vanished with Raphael. The emptiness has forced me to float aimlessly. Every word he spoke during our farewell, those fleeting expressions burst through the floodgates of my memory. They replay endlessly in my mind. I forgot I wanted to say, you know, when Raphael was like, then you should leave with me. That really broke me, you know? That was like a little moment of weakness for Raphael. And then he just brought it back and said he was like joking. Of course he can't do that. And that really, really broke me. Because like that means he really just wanted her to be with. He didn't want to leave, obviously. But it was either that or he goes into eternal slumber. Of course MC doesn't want that. We won't know when he'll come back again. But then I feel like it's both choices are so. Anyway, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm crying again, goddammit. Why couldn't she go with him? I mean, that would be like punishing her to stay with him. Not even knowing when they can leave again. But to MC, it was a choice of whether he goes into eternal slumber and gets reborn, or he stays in Whale Falls City. Of course she's gonna choose making him stay in Whale Falls City. But then that tiny moment of weakness when he asked her to stay, that really hurt. Oh, anyway. Okay. Alright. She's got a 9 to 5. That's hilarious. Okay. Every word he spoke during our farewell, those fleeting expressions burst through the floodgates of my memory. They replay endlessly in my mind. One day, I realized I should have asked him if seagulls needed to be fed, even though they might never see Raphael return. No, why are you doing this to yourself, MC? After nearly a month of living in a daze, I finally opened the door to Mo Art Studio. Raphael's unfinished paintings need to be moved to a storage room, where temperatures and humidity are precisely controlled. Thomas can't do it by himself. I volunteered to help him organize, and we worked together to move them around. The number of Raphael's unfinished paintings is staggering. We spent 3 hours organizing before finally storing the canvases. I didn't realize he had so many sketches.
灵感型创作者都这样，来了就画上2笔，什么时候继续画？ 全没心情。
Thomas hurriedly glances at his watch.
今天实在太晚了，我得赶紧回家。如果其余有消息了，可以随时联系我。
Oh, he doesn't know. Damn. I can't bring myself to look at him. Yesterday, I lied to Thomas and said Raphael wanted to isolate himself on an island for a creative retreat. He won't be in Lincoln for a while. One lie needs another to keep it whole. Yet the countdown to this ordeal's end is nowhere to be found. I'll call him every day until he can't take it anymore. Then he'll probably come back.
他之后还有好几场画展要筹备，希望能赶上。
Yeah, same.
那我先回去了，你也早点回去。
All right. Nah, man, if it were me, I would be sleeping here. Oh, God. After Thomas leaves, I can't bring myself to go. I remain seated in the middle of the studio for a long time. I stare at the massive unfinished painting on the wall. The sea breeze gently stirs the gauze curtains. I remember when I first met Raphael. He was working on this painting. Back then, it only had a single layer of color, but most of it is already done. Oh, MC, why are you doing this? This is just gonna make you even more depressed. My memories take on the bluish-violet hues of the painting. The soft whispers of the brushstrokes against the canvas resound in my ears. Raphael was perched on a tall ladder and applying each brushstroke with delicate care. Although his progress was slow, his attention to detail was extraordinary. He worked on each brushstroke with an intense focus. He seemed to forget himself, and he didn't even notice me standing behind him. I wonder what this painting will look like when it's finished. No one can give me an answer. Desolate moonlight shines on me, and my lonely shadow has nowhere to hide. I know I'm only deceiving myself. No matter how long I stay here, Raphael isn't going to appear. I brought this upon myself. Fuck it, why am I gonna cry? Okay. Before leaving, I take one last look at the empty studio and whisper to someone who isn't there. Goodbye. Okay. Why are we playing this game again? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? What is the point? What is the point to all this depression? Who was the one who said that they were tired of the spicy cards? I beg to differ. I think we need to change the tides. We need to change the whole nickname of love and depression. We need to call it love and horny. So we don't come up with shit like this anymore. I don't want this to be love and depression anymore. I hate this. I hate this so much. What does this mean for the story then? What about future cards? Is he really not? Anyway, sorry. Okay, never mind. It's not over, so I'm ready for the turnaround, okay? I needed it since last chapter. Whew, okay. Colorful lanterns light up the market near White Sand Bay. Taking a shortcut, I pass through the busiest street. On the beach next to it, students are playing with sparklers. They glitter against the night sky, and I occasionally hear bursts of clear laughter. If I were MC, I would be insufferable. I pass by them, I'm gonna swat all their sparklers away. I'm like, you can't be happy. No, you can't be happy. None of you are allowed to be laughing right now. You'll all suffer with me. So pissed. I'm so pissed right now. Pedestrians pass by me and share steaming hot street food. I don't give a fuck about your steaming hot street food. Swat, smack, let it all go on the floor. The spicy, savory aromas fill the entire air. Wait, spicy? Okay, maybe let's not be too hasty. It's spicy after all. Dazed, I walk through it all. The scenes come in and out of focus. Two children move past me and I stop in my tracks. There's a familiar fish scooping stall before my very eyes. My mind slowly begins to function again. I've been here before. No, not the same fish stall! The sign still displays those familiar words. In the Sea of Lemuria, to save the final flammula in the world. If she starts hallucinating that he shows up again and catches her fish, I'm gonna crash out, I swear to God. Is she going such a depressive path she's imagining him appearing before her again? I look at the small pool where a brightly colored flammula is slowly swimming along the edge.
可惜了，这种鱼一旦离开大海，最多只能活1个星期。
I'm gonna flip the table. I'm gonna flip it. I'm flipping it all. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna fucking flip it. I move closer to the pool, squat down, and watch the flammula swim several laps. Since you're also from that sea, I pay the vendor for a fishing net and position myself along them. Why are you doing this to yourself, MC? Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, along the flammula swimming route. Aim, dip, scoop, and fail. Because Raphael's not here to do it. That's fine. The flammula that was leisurely swimming. I'm glad you guys are laughing at my own pain, okay? Go ahead, laugh away while I'm here suffering. Oh, what is the point of this? This is so depressing. Holy shit. The flammula that was leisurely swimming suddenly launches itself as if it were doing a 100-meter sprint. It zigzags through the water to avoid my net. Why are you so fast? Ugh. How did he even catch it back then? That's right, MC. Time to get mad. Flip the store. Flip it. Set the fishies free. I try to remember Raphael's technique from that time. When the flammula swims into a corner, I use the narrow space to my advantage, block its path with the net, and scoop it up in one swift motion. It works. I catch the proud flammula while it's showing off in the pool. Okay. If it were me, I would just pretend I could never do it. Maybe I could manifest Raphael to just suddenly appear and then like grow tired of me failing and then do it for me. Oh no! No! I can't even read this! This is too much! What the fuck? No, this is... now I want to give MC a hug! Raphael, look, I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. I turn, but no one's there. Fuck you! Fuck you, Infold! Fuck you! You fucking suck! Oh god. Well, yeah, no one's there! Oh god, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm calm. I'm okay. Okay, I can only look at the unobstructed path along the street that leads to the coast. The bustling crowd comes and goes, but he won't appear again. Oh god. No one will show me how to catch fish or tell me what the red fish is called. I look at the small fish in my net. Its breathing is shallow, and its stomach rises and falls as it struggles to stay alive.
再发呆，鱼就溜走了。
What? What? Startled, I turn around and look toward the source. Yes! Yes! I knew it. I knew it. It's okay. I hate you. I hate you so much. That's so shitty. Why did you only show up now? Huh? Oh yeah. I fucking hate him, is all I can say. I hate his guts. I'm gonna fucking smack him. With his arms crossed, Raphael stands beside me. It's just like when we first met. Raphael? Memory and reality combine to form a complete picture. Oh god. We're not hallucinating, right? That was just too cruel. It's as if nothing had ever happened. Yes, it's as if I didn't force him to leave. It's like he's never been away from me. My grip on the net loosens and the flammula uses this chance to jump and dive toward the pool. I frantically reach for it, but Raphael is faster. He gently cups the small fish in his hands.
好险！这个小笨蛋怎么还往牢笼里钻？
The vendor hands over a container. Raphael carefully places the flammula into the water before tenderly touching the fish's forehead. The fish gracefully sways its tail to create a string of water droplets. It's livelier compared to when it was in the pool.
这次也让我带回去吗？我想想，这条鱼是养起来，还是放回大海？
My ice-cold fingertips take longer than usual to register the warmth from his skin. Are you really Raphael?
如假包换。你要是不相信，可以敲我一下。
Oh, I will take you up on that deal. I really will. Oh, indeed I did! And I did. Sorry, 1 second. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so glad that I am a VTuber at this moment. I have never been so happy for being a VTuber at this moment. I look so fucking ugly right now. Oh god. I swear to god. My eyes are fucking swollen. I really cannot feel my eyes opening. Thank god for being a VTuber. Oh god. Without any hesitation, I pinch his cheeks with all my might.
你还真下手啊！
Thank you, MC. And then can we do it again, please? It really is you.
当然是我，不然还能是谁？哎，想想也是，分别5000年
，5000年
是应该的。
What does he mean by 5,000? He went from 800 to 5,000 years. Wow. What? My brain is overloaded with emotions, so I can't distinguish fact from fiction. I'm willing to believe whatever Raphael says. Ah, same girl. I feel you.
你别信啊，其实没那么久。我是想让你调节一下心情。怎么样？是不是很好笑？
That's not funny.
谁叫你之前不顾我的意愿强行把我送走？这个小惩罚不过分吧？
It is actually very, very harsh. It is actually very harsh. I shake my head, my body unconsciously falling forward. Raphael moves faster than me. He takes a step to catch me in his arms. I lean against his shoulder and feel tears threatening to fall from my eyes. They slightly sting. It's a little mean, but since you're not old or a 5,000-year-old fish, I'll let it slide.
原来重点是那个。
Raphael gently pats my back and uses careful restraint to soothe me. He rests his chin on my shoulder and leans toward my ear.
没有什么其他话想跟我说吗？
I tighten my grip as the joy of having him back in my life overflows in my heart. Welcome back, Raphael. White Sand Bay's sea breeze is gentle. It blows away the dust that has settled on my heart. The fragmented longing I've felt since our separation finally surges forth and washes over the man who's real, tangible, and standing before me. By the way, I fed the seagulls at your beach, but I couldn't find the cookies we used last time. They didn't eat a lot.
是吗？我不在就这么挑食。等我回去训他们。
Also, I organized your paintings with Thomas. We couldn't tell which ones were pieces you planned to keep working on, so we stirred everything.
等下次画展的时候，我再整理一遍。
And heartbeats and waves intermingle as he tightens his arms around me. I'm almost in love. Yes, please hug him more, please. I'm almost enveloped in his embrace.
好了，再说下去，我就真的要难受了。明明是你让我离开的，怎么好像是我把你抛下了？
Dusk gradually darkens as the tide recedes. Suddenly, a restless sea breeze sweeps across the shore. Well, let me say one last thing.
真的是最后一件啊！
You haven't gone to Wave Chaser Island yet, right? Everyone is worried about you. The old butler is staying there to look after them.
我会过去一趟，让大家放心的，顺便解决一些问题。
Seemingly sensing my unease's return, he gently takes my hand to convey a silent reassurance through the calm sea air. I'll be honest, my eyes are very squinted right now. I'm so lucky I'm a VTuber. I am so fucking ugly. I cannot. My eyes are red. My nose is on fire. Oh god. I feel like I can't really see what's in front of me. Oh god. Fading sunlight sinks into the waves, and only the tide's refrain repeats from before night falls. Oh god. Oh, what's next? What's coming? Rain cascades onto the city. The night scenery is transformed into a palette of neon colors. The square is nearly void of pedestrians, only hunters wearing uniforms, busy coordinating their movements and are hurrying back and forth. Only one magnetic field anomaly remains. It's expected to be cleared tonight, then the city will return to normal. But just as everything is about to be wrapped up, the magnetic field that had dissipated. I can't read, fuck, what's wrong with me? I'm sorry, give me a minute. Okay guys, sorry, I need to chill for a minute. Give me a second. Oh, okay, oh god. Okay. 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 Whew. That scared me. Literally, I was running scenarios in my brain on how future content was gonna be like if Raphael was away. So there was this irrational fear that I had that I would not be able to see him again until another branch story. Which made no sense because then that would mean no cards, right? But I don't know, I had this really irrational fear. It was so stupid. Okay. Anyway. But just as everything is about to be wrapped up, the magnetic field that had dissipated reappeared in a more hidden crevice. It came back, and it starts to expand once more. Okay, it's not over. It expanded again. Why? I have so many questions, honestly. There's more. Okay, countdown. How did he come back? I know it's a deep space rift, right? So that means he had to carve through time and space to come back, isn't it? Do you... Xinyan said, don't worry, Info needs to make money. 赚钱係最重要, of course, you're right. Info needs to make money. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. That was funny. That was your question to Evitas, so I'm guessing they don't explain it yet, huh? Okay. The elevator doors appear open once again. Kalaya? Okay, new name. Kalaya stares at the man who arrived a moment too late. Lucius gives her a polite yet distant nod of acknowledgement before stepping into the elevator. Instantly, the space feels claustrophobic. I mean, if you're in there with Lucius, you would feel claustrophobic. That's her name! It's our fair lady's name. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, understanding.
比起这个，还是该要大量动用资源。他连经络城的影子都没见到这件事，更值得商榷。
那群投机者干的事，可别算在我头上。
Oh, so she didn't really She didn't really make them move then. Kalia stares at the numbers flashing overhead and makes no effort to hide the satisfaction in her eyes.
只要能让他加速觉醒，我愿意让任何人成为他的佐餐。
Okay. Lucius narrows his eyes. He'll try extracting one final piece of information.
你遇到他了。
迷途的孩子，也总要给他一点指引，不然的话，恐怕卢老师要付出的代价，就不止一个阿特之拳了。
Her final words still hang in the air as the elevator doors open. With no response from Lucius, Kalia's enthusiasm decreases. When she finally turns to see the laboratory before her, she belatedly mutters a curse under her breath. I like it when pretty ladies curse.
收起你无谓的兴致吧，盖瑞亚。已经没有时间再一点一点指引他了。
Electronic displays diffuse and interweave throughout the space. Meanwhile, figures, both virtual and real, have already taken their positions. Only 2 empty spots remain. Okay. The old man in the center appears to have left his hospital room. Behind him is a screen that's significantly larger than the control console.
不管付出什么代价，必须要让他立刻回归。
是不是太仓促了？在场的诸位显然都……
She walks toward the flickering inorganic screen. Her slender finger taps on several silent figures.
没有做好准备啊。
倒计时加速了，大清洗就要来了。
Another catastrophe, huh? Do you think? Wait, but then that means the awakening of a ether core and MC. Or is he talking about another catastrophe? Because of the whole opening of I don't know. Everything is silent as if those words stole the voices of the people in the room. How does he know it's starting? Time passes, then Lucius is the first to break the silence.
这么快？根据深空信号最新的破译结果，我以为至少还要……
前段时间的磁场异常，的确被那些猎人解决了不少，但那只是这颗星球的苟延残喘。
Huh? Wait. Okay.
规则无法逆转，至于对深空信号的解读，我们始终无法破译最关键的那一段，导致我们之前都错误地预估了倒计时的速度。
So it's happening? On the holographic screen, the floating magnetic field collapses, deconstructs, and reconfigures. It's like a jigsaw puzzle missing countless pieces.
短暂的止息后，磁场异常会再次集中爆发。这恰恰佐证了信号里的警示。大清洗已经近在眼前了。
So the world is dying already?
哎呀，这可怎么办呢？我还没有看到他全部的力量。
These people are so unfazed.
要是就这么不明不白的死了，岂不是死不瞑目？
那你最好发挥点作用，比你的兴趣更大的作用。
He's in a rush.
卢老师，你别急嘛，我只是想……
好了，斗嘴的兴致还是留到以后吧。当我们成为大清洗的胜者，有的是时间让你们斗。
Okay, The old man clasps his hands together, his thoughts drifting to a distant space.
没有时间再等了。
I feel like this is gonna tell us that the next main story update, things are gonna pick up very quickly. Not only does MC remember past lives with the previous 4 love interests. We still haven't seen Caleb's yet. And then we haven't gotten Caleb's main story update either. But it's picking up now.
这是我们唯一的机会。
Despite being shrouded in night, the town remains lively. On an observation deck facing the street, several people sit outside the range of the street lights. Careful not to draw any attention, they speak in hushed tones. Oh? Xavier stands with his hands in his pocket and listens quietly. The third protocol is specifically designed for extreme situations. When activated, every backtracker must be informed. It doesn't matter if they're part of the procedure or still willing to honor their oath. It's simply a matter of giving a warning. A few raised inflections betray the hidden anxiety that one of the backtrackers can't suppress. Xavier doesn't rush them. Stars awaken in the night sky only to be quickly veiled by drifting clouds. In a daze, he thinks he hears the knight's oath again. He turns to seek the gaze which is always by his side. Yet he only sees the road he once walked. The night's darkness has swallowed it whole. Oh. The mindless monster remains frozen. The street lamp's light shines through the hole in its chest where black ice shards have pierced it. Oh! What? Zane adjusts his gloves. When he takes a step, he raises his hand. Wait, Dawnbreaker? The light bursting from his palm strikes the twisted figure lunging at him from the darkness. As the last trace of Metaflux dissipates, Zane flexes his fingers. This world's errors are increasing exponentially. Errors? He can no longer predict when the rules will begin to collapse. What has he learned from the library? The wind rustles the leaves and he reaches to tighten his scarf, but he finds nothing around his neck. A hazy instance of disorientation seizes his consciousness. It's seemingly urging him toward the brightly lit area in the distance. But an energy disturbance pulls him back to reality. The dark figure lingers for only a second before turning and vanishing into the night. Something happened. What is going on? Yo, guys, these are all prologues to what's coming next, because we've pretty much covered all the past stuff, you know, like the mystery of Dawnbreaker, the truth of the backtrackers, and now the mystery of Whale Fall City. This is all what's gonna happen next, the next thing. The ocean reflects fractured images of the moon. With no wind tonight, the weather should have been perfect. Yet in the deep sea, thousands of marine creatures hang suspended upside... What? They're dead! According to the old butler, this has been happening in multiple regions over the past few days. There are no signs of human interference, nor is it a natural disaster. It's more like an indiscriminate extinction from a higher plane of existence. Raphael closes his eyes to dispel the fatigue from his hasty journey to Wave Chaser Island. He seems to hear the ancient prophecies echoing from the tome of the sea god. Again. The mark beneath his collarbone faintly burns as Raphael turns to look into the distance. At the horizon, the sea and sky blend into one. A storm is slowly brewing. The 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 after effects. I remember it was pronounced Zion. Why is it now Zoyan? The 𝓥𝓮𝓻's after effects should have lingered for a longer period in this chaotic darkness. But the vermin on the streets have been unusually on edge since then. A poison called danger has seeped into the air. Even the unusually perceptive inhabitants here can't identify its source. The only one who might know is perhaps Silas. The violent disturbance passes unimpeded through the deep space tunnel. It oscillates and jumps within his right eye. The source, lurking and interfering, is at the other end of that tunnel. Dealing with it will likely be troublesome. The source? Lurking and interfering. Silas contemplates whether this fragile celestial body can still withstand such consequences. Pain seeping and corroding one's bones might not drive one to madness, but it's certainly unpleasant. Is Silas okay? Now I have to worry about Silas? Interesting. Even for Caleb, the far space fleet ship speeds through a field of micrometeoroids and casts chaotic, blurry images of cosmic dust and planetary fragments across the holographic scene. The control console flashes with a dark blue light. A check of the spaceship's condition has been initiated. Passing through the field of micrometeoroids has caused the vessel to sustain 6 impacts. Surface abrasions detected, but the structure remains undamaged. Caleb looks away and spreads his fingers to rotate the holographic star map. To evade a magnetic field storm, the vessel entered an uncharted route. What is it with him in uncharted routes? Seriously, like you gotta literally, this game will not let you rest. You have to worry about all of them. The vessel entered an uncharted route and unexpectedly discovered a new part of the deep space tunnel. HQ has carefully reminded him that no contingency protocols were prepared for this region. Red signal fluctuations dance across the screen as the Colonel cuts off the comms channel with HQ. He presses activate without any hesitation. This man! Seriously. Need to slap him once he gets back. If he gets back, though. The vessel's pause ends and heads into the deep space tunnel's unknown depths. Oh, this man. It's giving me an aneurysm. Oh, here we go. The brilliant celestial body provides humanity with its most generous cradle. However, it has never once promised eternity. Billions of years are carved into its pulsating body to allow the most brilliant civilization in the universe to rise. And now, grandeur and destruction are equally fleeting. The brilliant celestial body, okay. The brilliant celestial body. They mean the universe, right? The galaxies? It turns toward the next section without any sentiment, carrying countless scars. It shall meet an absolute destruction or a brilliant rebirth. It could be MC, but then what it's saying is that this body created the universe, allowing for cities and civilizations to rise and fall, for planets to be nurtured. So MC is basically the cosmos, right? Okay. Why is everyone saying this is just a prologue? Because past mysteries are solved. Sort of, kind of. I still think there's bits that are not entirely shown, and new problems are arising. Like Xavier's third protocol. I didn't know there was a third protocol. What the hell? And then now that we know about Dawnbreaker and we know that he has access to the library, what becomes of Zane? Is he going to pick up being the owner of that library? I don't know. Now Raphael has connected to the Tome of the Sea God, and while he connected to a piece, it seems like he connected with everything else. I'm wondering if he knows where all the other tomes are. Maybe he can go get them very quickly. And then now we have sea life dying. Why? What is this new thing? There's so many new challenges coming up. Oh my god. I feel so overwhelmed, honestly. I feel very overwhelmed. I feel like there's so much to talk about that I don't know where to start. I'm just really drained, honestly. I'm so drained. The world is ending. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just thinking whatever wants now. We have ether cores born from the earth, but then we also have ether cores in MC's heart. Just what the ether core is starting to become even more mysterious, because there are multiple. And then we see about her consciousness being attracted to dying planets and then being born from dying planets. It's like her consciousness is scattered. She's not just one thing, she's everywhere. Kind of thing, you know? Feels crazy. Where does Astra play into all of this? I still subscribe to the idea that Zane is Astra. I still do. Yeah, I feel like most of us do think Astra is Zane. It's just that when Astra spoke, in any language, it just didn't sound like him. It sounded like someone else. Zane's one evil shadow. Associated with Zane? Maybe. Could be. I'm just trying to... He could be like Zane's predecessor or something like that. But in any case, wow, this whole thing. Are there any clues as to why Raphael hid Whale Fall City? Like, yeah, I know one of you mentioned how maybe in the tome it's described. I think he honestly just doesn't want this whole thing to happen again. The whole rebirth of a sea god and then the sacrifice of a loved one. I feel like he was trying to stop that. There's still the issue about the true flame as well. We don't know much about the true flame. Apparently there's supposed to be a true flame that will power the Lemurians without having to do these sacrifices. It's just that the knowledge has been lost in the ages, and I think that might have something to do with the first sea god. What if this was even before sea gods were around, or even before a sea god was needed? I'm starting to feel like the only reason a sea god was needed was because of powering the fire again and again and again. But before, when there was the true flame, maybe that wasn't necessary. I don't know. Why do you think his bond was glowing at the end? Probably a response to the tome. I highly think he know. I highly agree. I highly believe that he knows where all the pieces are, because it described how it was connecting to all the other tomes. And also, there's still the what? That lady Kalia. She pointed somewhere for MC to go, and that was supposed to help her find her answers. I think that's going to be the main focus of the next main story. I do hope so. Because I was like, answers to everything? Okay. Bet. Answers to everything. Everything is such a strong word. Will it really be to everything? Whalefall City shouldn't have existed in the first place. Ta-da! That is true, Elizabeth. You are so right. That is true. So true. Lemurians survived the last cleaning, that too. But I think the only reason why they survived is because they were displaced, isn't it? I feel like they were displaced. You know when Nero said that they were probably aliens from a different dimension? I don't think he's that far off. He has something there. We knew that MC was called to Earth by Ever. There's no mention of Caleb there, so I don't know if he's an orphan or maybe he was created after MC or something else. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so we know about all the experiments that were being done on children using DNA, right? And since they had MC's DNA, one of the reasons why the whole from the same source thing, I wouldn't be surprised if they created Caleb from MC. It's one of the reasons why his evil is the strongest amongst all the other experiments. Felt like they were hinting at lore in that particular card. Deities, that tribe, and the king pirate. Sea God can open the Deepspace rift, wasn't it? That's true. He opened it to save it, but then the Sea God perished because of that. He used up all his divinity, all his power as a god. And I guess that's how another Sea God was out. Caleb could be a clone of... Yeah, maybe! Caleb, you could say Caleb is a clone of her, but Caleb is older. He is older. I don't know if necessarily like an absolute clone, but it could be he was an orphan and then they did experiments on him using MC's DNA. Wouldn't that mean Caleb is blood related to MC? It would actually. But if it's just about DNA messing around, maybe not entirely. But it could feel that way, definitely. He poofed into Earth to follow her, then placed himself in the lab to stay by. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. I think we still need to see his myth, though, to believe that. Because, right, his XO2 myth, it's more like how if ever succeeded in human perfection, and then MC and Caleb came to be the perfect weapon. But as for their ultimate origins, I don't know. Because so far, what it's looking like is the first myth, for example, Raphael's God of Tides, LSG was a continuing. And then for GOA, it seemed like a continuing from the Tower of Thorn. Wait, is that what it's called? I forgot. For Zane's main myth. For Silas, it's kind of like a continuing, yeah, dragon myth, and then, yeah, it is a continuing. So I wonder if Caleb's myth will also be a continuing. It's just that for Xavier, it was a little bit the other way around. Xavier's myth is a continuing to his standard myth, rather than his Lumiere myth. So I feel like it doesn't necessarily have to be a continuing to XO2 because it's shown with Xavier that it could be a continuing of something else. So, but the only myth for Caleb for it to be a separate timeline is the XO2 one. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, all I can say is this story, main story, really solidified my respect for both Xavier and Raphael. Like, I cannot... the responsibility on both their shoulders. I can see now why. I can see now why the two of them came out together. The stories are quite similar. They do have people that they're responsible for, in a sense. So I can see why the two of them came out at the same time. It was so good. Like, if I had to pick between Death and Rebirth and To Your Tomorrow... Is it called To Your Tomorrow? To Our Yesterday, sorry. If I have to pick between Death and Rebirth and To Our Yesterday, hands down To Our Yesterday. Peak writing. Like, this was peak, absolutely. I am flabbergasted at the writing. It's so good. It's so good. If anything, it just makes me love them more. I really love them so much. Still, oh god, I love them so much. You look at Xavier in a new light, and not just a crown prince, he's a leader material for real. Yeah. I mean, I've always been aware of their struggles, right? But once you see it played out in front of you, you start seeing just how deep it goes, and then you just feel worse for them, right? But yeah, Infold traumatized me. I really thought. I was like, what are they gonna do for the next few stories? What are they gonna do if Raphael doesn't come back? I thought, is the next main story about getting Raphael back? No way, right? Or is there another set of branch stories coming up that gets him back? Because this is not right. Oh my gosh. I just think that the upcoming stories is opening up to more characters, though. More of the backtrackers, more of the Lemurians. We're even seeing more of the Lemurians' faces. So I can't wait to see everything. How do you think us Zane mains feel? I never thought he was leaving, though. It seemed clear to me that he agreed to MC's pleas and then decided to take a rest. I never thought he was leaving. More Viper win, wow. MC came first and then Caleb came in. MC came to Earth first as just energy, and then Ever extracted something out of the energy and then made Caleb, and then the energy became MC. Oh, that is also an idea. That is also an idea. I don't think they mentioned in the story who came first yet in the anecdotes. But then, to be honest, I haven't read the World Underneath, by the way. Not yet. See? There's so much I haven't read yet. I haven't read yet. Well, I read this in a different account, but the rest I have not yet. It's just that these days I've been so busy. I really need to start reading them, though. I should. I'll probably do that this afternoon, but I do have a video to edit, but I'm so tired, guys. I don't know if I'll have the strength. I'm so drained. I can't believe reading a story would get me this emotionally drained. I don't want to do anything right now, to tell you the truth. Oh god. Their dynamic and the way they express their feelings. Caleb always felt like a mirror to MC. I need to rest. Yes, I know. I will rest after this. Yeah, the chapters do take a lot out of you, I agree. Anyway, I'm sorry guys, I do want to talk about the story, but my brain is so jumbled right now, I don't think I can. I'm just... To tell you the truth, anything I read just now, even though I probably processed it in the moment, I feel like I've forgotten half of it already. Do you get what I mean? Do you feel that sometimes? Like, even though you understand it in the moment, right now if you try to recall anything, it's like a blur. Like, I don't remember what I just went through. Yeah. Oh, but I saw a post that Angel read it. I can't wait to see her recap. Oh, I would love to wait to see her recap about the stories. Maybe we should have like a watch together and then watch the recap together. But yeah, until I read the story again, I won't have much to say, sadly. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go for now. It's actually already 2 p.m. and I'm probably gonna grab lunch. So yeah, I don't know when I'll stream again, but I'll let you know. I don't have any plans to stream next week, though. But yeah, I think for now, I will focus on the rest of the videos that I have to upload, because I would like it to be up before the next multi-banner drops, and I'm worried. I'm pretty sure it's dropping soon, so... Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I had so much fun. Although I'm slowly, like, realizing that, I'm slowly realizing that, what was the word? You enjoy a lot of my pain.
I'm side-eyeing you all for laughing at my pain, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I entertain. But yeah, going through the story with everyone is always a lot better, so I'm glad I held out this long until we could do it together. But yeah, thank you for the stream, guys. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Take care, take care. Duckling saying, I didn't! I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care.